What's up, guys, and welcome to Undertale Yellow. For years, monsters have been sealed away by a powerful spell. A spell that could only be broken with 7 human souls. Their king was peaceful and wished to avoid any more conflicts. But eventually declared that any human who fell would die. Mount Ebalds. Few humans have braved this mountain. Those who did were never seen again. I don't know how to make this window bigger, other than just hitting the full screen button, but you know what? I kind of like it being in its small phase. Boop, boop, boop. Let's see here. I just gotta go around the actually change out the thing for that. F4 for full screen, yup. Sprint? That's odd. No, not you've seen that in my Undertale games. We're, of course, going to do... Yo, he fast! Clover, stats, okay, toy gun, hat, rubber ammo patch. The grim reminder of your mission, justice is needed. Thank you, Tinfoil Hat 064 for the follow. Frogget didn't understand what you said, but was flattered anyway. The mysterious goat lady scared the Frogget away. Ah, hello. It is still so loud, holy. I hope it's not too loud for you guys. It is very loud for me. Are you alright? You must be wondering what is going on. I am Torio, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through here every day to see if anyone has fallen down. It does not happen often. You are the first to come here in a long time. Cool. Do not be afraid, little one. I will do my best to protect you here. Come, I shall guide you through our new home. Oh yeah, I don't... The ruins are full of puzzles. I don't get save points. Ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. They must be solved in order to move from room to room. Does that... I really hope that doesn't mean I have to play this all in one sitting. Allow me to demonstrate. We are free to proceed now. Follow me, my child. There are more puzzles ahead. In this room, you will need to trigger several switches. Do not worry. I have labeled the ones that you need to flip. Press E to read signs, yep. Stay on the road, Can I just... Oh, do you need some help? Please flip the switch on the north wall. Yeah. Splendid. I am proud of you, my child. Oh no, my child. That is the wrong switch. I have labeled the one you need to flip. So this should just be pretty much Undertale. It should have opened by now. I'm sure I labeled the correct lever. Ah, do not worry, little one. Try flipping the other switch. Never mind! My child! Are you alright? Oh dear. I'm afraid I cannot reach you. I must leave for a moment. You will stay there, will you not? Do not wander. Many monsters are unfriendly towards humans. Fret not, my child. I will protect you. Please, wait there. No, I don't think I will. Undertale Yellow. Okay, so it looks like we're there. Actually, wait, there's something here. The sign is obscured by leaves. Only a few words are visible. Caution. X. Walk. Howdy! I'm Flowey! Flowey the flower! You look confused. Toriel ought to have taught you how things work around here. She didn't? I guess little old me will have to do then. You ready? Here we go! See that heart? That is your soul! The very culmination of your being! Your LV represents your love. It's... heh, I'm sure you won't have to worry about that. In the underground, monsters may try to attack you. If you see bullets like these, you need to avoid them at all costs. Try dodging my bullets now! Here they come! What made you so kind? Nice job there, buddy. In case you do get hit, I can save your progress. That means if something bad happens, I can make it unhappen for you. You probably want to go home, don't you? Well, you've got a long journey ahead. If you ever need to save, come look for me. I'll leave these little things around for you. Sick. Let's go. That way it's easy to find me. If you see one, don't hesitate to call me. And then I'll save for you, like I just saved for you now. There's one more thing. The king of all the monsters, Asgore, he's been killing humans. The only way out is killing him, and, well, you're pretty small. That doesn't matter too much, though. What matters is you've got me on your side. I'll let you get going, but please be careful. There's all sorts of dangerous traps down here. And some of the monsters in this place, I hear they don't like visitors, so good luck. Howdy, looks like you got it then. Jesus. Flyer is giving fighting a try. You inform Flyer that his life isn't half over. He has a whole half left to go. You're right. Something needs to change. Ow. It's really hard to see their attacks. I'm playing on a window that is... I don't know, I'd say a 6 the size of my screen. You won 0 XP, 2 gold. It says exposition in large friendly letters. Sick. Suck, press this for a do-over, or don't. What do you got over here? Make what is dim bright, make what is dark light. So we know we gotta comfort you. I need to just be calmer. about how this goes. This really isn't me. Okay. You know, I should probably just go grab a heal. Make what is dim bright. Okay. Make what is dark light. So, okay, so we need though. Huh? Because with that understanding, okay, wait, hold on a minute. Oh, we have to make them all light. Okay. Should not let myself get hit there. Private property. No trespassing. Well, sorry, mate. Who is you? Hello. I'm happy to finally meet you face to face. How long has it been? I was wondering if you'd ever come back. No. Too forward. Who am I kidding? I'll never be able to meet you in this state. I just hope you know. I had no choice. It must be this way. Huh? Who? I must be seeing things. Okay, bro. Pania draws near. Distract? Put herself in between Pania and her work. I have been at this for a while. Howdy! I see you're still in one piece. You saw that weirdo, right? If you want to get out of here, you'll have to go through him. He shouldn't be a problem, though. And if he is, that's why I'm here. I am recording this. Good. I should be doing that. Okay, we got a maze. That's just great. Sweet Corn hops up. Hug? You give Sweet Corn a big hug. She immediately gets stuck to your shirt. I'm feeling the love. Wow, so all we do is... Sort of very simple. It's a rejected piece of corn. Take it? Yep. Obtained candy corn. Lemonade heals 7 HP. It doesn't smell too appetizing. Is it pea? Candy corn restores 9 HP. Your teeth hurt just looking at it. That's not okay. I love candy corn, bro. We know we have to do comfort for that. I should have moved up. Yeah, I definitely should have moved up. Put yourself in between her and her work. Ow. Was not paying attention. Okay. We'll just go through that. Can we leave and go heal real quick? I get it. You're okay. You're double saved now. Sorry, Flau. I am rusty. I'm kind of being trash right now. I love hugs. But we're very used to circle strats here. Thank you. What does this sign say? Friends, I planted these for you. It isn't much, but I hope it brightens your day. It always brightened mine. What's to the left? This is rude. This is rude. This is rude. That's so rude. Little movements. Little movements. We like little movements here. There's gotta be a secret or something. A little piece of conveniently bullet-shaped pebbles. Take them? We can take the pebbles. Pebbles. Weapon attack 3 like rocks but smaller. Good makeshift ammo. Okay. We now can attack him better if we want to. That's kinda close there. Oh, I should check some of these guys. Sweet corn attack 3, defense 3, constantly on a sugar rush. We won. Yay. Let's move on now. Do not fear the unknown. Sometimes they're nice. Is it wrong to hold doubt in my actions? Did you break the bridge? I enjoyed life before, I did, but I can't go back. What happened that day will only repeat. What is this? Why do they appear every time I start mocking? I need more rest. Flyer attack 3. Flyer feels nothing. Is art what the kids are into these days? Oh my god, dude, I'm like boxing myself in so badly, but also like not really. Compliment. Oh wait, I need to okay, wait. Crap. Comfort. Crap. Oh, okay, okay. Dang it! I tried to go down to get distract, but I didn't. Compliment is in there like all the time. Damn it! Okay. Okay, this is easy. We just circle strats around this thing. This homing missile. I need a save point real quick. There's one right ahead. Warren! Okay. You adjust your hat. Warren seems pleased. Not bad, not bad. Smile. A slight smile, Warren smiles back. Smiles are never out of style. You critique your appearance. Warren is very pleased. You look perfect. Circle strats. Circle strats are too OP, honestly. Hi, Flowey. Howdy! Golly, this place sure is dead. All the monsters are all quiet and lurking. That's not like monsters at all. Don't let this ruin your impression of the underground. We'll leave this dump behind soon enough. I've given Flowey like 4 different voices. There appears to be a drawing of a cat scribbled on it. Yes. Words are hard. Does this make it a caterpillar of straw? Hi. Decibat makes its appearance known. You watch Decibat in silence. He seems to appreciate it. Don't move. Don't make a sound. Hush, hush. Attack 4, defense 5, missing his quiet solitude. Yo, I can't wait to get this done, and then I can make Undertale Yellow in tabs. Yo, move in silence. Hush, hush. Okay, yup. Talk. Decibat hushes you furiously. Don't shy away. Hush, hush. Watch. That's a rough attack. How many times do we have to watch you, dude? Sweet silence. I declare you an honorary sentinel of silence. I trust you to keep peace and order here. I shall go conquer new lands in the name of quiet. That's not gonna be very quiet, my guy. But okay. This is a very high honor, so keep it hush hush. I need healing so badly. Flowey, 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 I'm in pain. I'm not sure. Okay, that's true. You're already safe. Let's get a move on. Yes, but I'd rather not fight that thing again. Oh, there's a save point right ahead. Okay, cool. What timing? You haven't even died once. Not that I thought you would, but it's nice to be prepared. Crispy Scroll is looking for someone to talk to. Attack 4 Defense 3 looking for someone who can match his enthusiasm. You must be the antagonist. Ow! That was rude! I was reading your text! Join Crispy Roll in his excited yelling. Wait, do you speak fluent reference? You and Crispy will perform a magical transformation sequence. Give Crispy a judgmental look. Okay. Hey, I don't judge your head cannon. Ow! Stop it! That's very rude. It's very rude to attack someone while you're talking. We're gonna die here. Crap, that's the wrong. Damn. Okay. Flowey. Okay, that's one. Welcome back! Thank you, Flowey. Let's try that again. Oh, I need to be higher. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. What? I can feel the power coursing through my ribbons. Ow! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. You won. Okay, Flowey! Flowey, help! I really can't. I'm taking so much abuse. No, not again. We at least know what to do for the most part. Is it just yell twice? Okay, and then okay, so we need to do that, and then what? Make. I already forget what to do. Okay, let's see here. So we hit that, hit that, hit that, hit that. Is that no? We need to make them all light. Yup. Mm-hmm. Nope, nope. Okay, 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 okay. And you get those two. You'll get those. You'll get those. You'll get those. You'll get those. Dang it, that's only one away. Um. I'm just gonna put that all to the side real quick. Okay, let's see here. What haven't we tried? Okay. I seem to recall what I once saw so often. What I remembered, it seems, is now forgotten. So then never mind, I guess. Okay, cool. Cool story, bro. Stray feather, what's that do? You know it's a dark path beyond the rocks, but you can't squeeze past them. Okay. Okay, so that's just a loop. Is there... No, there isn't. I really don't want to fight that. Oh, forced cutscene. Ugh. Um, I don't know who you are, but I ask you, please leave. That's not asking. Is that to get back through here? Yes, it is. It's over this way. Don't step. Yeah, I love that. There's a corn dog hiding amongst the corn cobs. Take it. Yup. That should be a healing item. 12 HP. Nice. Pile of crates, all containing corn. You're getting tired of this stuff. Nope, can't do anything there. Don't care. Hi, Flowey. Howdy! Not too far now. Just gotta deal with that downer. And you're out of the ruins. See you on the other side, pal. Is this where we fight, bro? You're still following me? I thought I made it clear that I want to be left alone. I don't understand. You look just like them. Is this some sort of haunting? Or have you come to finish the job? Retreating here wasn't enough, so you hunted me down. Right? What? And I was just starting to accept my reality. The cruelty. Whatever I did to you that day was not my intention. I was only... Never mind, words aren't enough. Hi. I want to fight anybody, but you've invaded my home. The exit is blocked and you can't stay here. I will not allow it. Only one thing to do. Dow musters his fighting spirit. Attack 6, defense 4 wants to be left alone. I don't suppose you can leave the way you entered, could you? That would be easier for both of us. Unfortunately for you, the corn's here. Dao doesn't notice your offer. You will. Where did you come from anyway? There aren't any accessible entrances. All I know is that somehow, you found me. Sorry to make things difficult, but I'm not cowering away this time. The other monsters, did you pester them as well? Not that I care much to keep up with their activity. This region of the ruins is my home, and my home has rules. The residents understand that. But it seems as if you never got the memo. That, or you're purposely ignoring my wishes. What's with that sad face? Don't you understand? Don't you remember me? Dang it. Last time I checked, no one lets a fried human get back out there. Oh, we can just skip straight to the fight. These attacks are gonna like kill me in future attempts of this. Ah! That would actually be pretty easy for me to remake in Totally Accurate Battle Simulator. I know you aren't a phantom, but could it be that? No, it isn't possible. You look so helpless, different. But is it a front? No, you aren't trying to hurt me. You aren't who I believed you to be, are you? How could I be so foolish? I apologize. I truly do. This got out of hand. I don't know how I can make things right. I'll accept your offer of goodwill. You want me to shake your hand, even after I wrongfully attacked you? But that is a sign of friendship. You're human, right? Is it the same where you come from? I'm not sure. I didn't ever expect to meet another human, let alone befriend them. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to have a friend. I mean, I don't really remember what that entails. I guess I'll give it a shot if you will. It's a bit too much. What do friends do, actually? Do you want to, see my house or something? I have to go there anyway, so I guess stop by if you have time. I have to, fix something in the other room. Sit down, get comfortable, take your shoes off. Actually, please leave them on. The floors are a bit dirty. I haven't swept since this morning. Are you, like, supposed to be a vampire? Alright, I know you're probably eager to get going. Well, feel free to stay as long as you like. Small table for one sits in the corner. You can't help but notice its fine craftsmanship. These drawings? You like those? Those are my projects. I sometimes try to write books, like for kids and stuff. The table is covered in colorful pencils, and pages strewn with cute pictures. I sometimes kind of forget what colors things are outside this place, so I just make them up, and I think that kids will find it more interesting like that anyway. It might not be as educational, though. It's a chair. Perfect for exciting activities, like sitting, like what I'm doing. I don't exactly have a huge selection of food. I don't get out much. Oh wait, I have some leftovers you can take with you. I hope you like it. I made it for my birthday. Sponge cake is my favorite. Sorry I didn't invite you. It was last week. You can come next year. $14! A delicious sponge that doesn't scratch and has 2 times the absorption. It's an intimidating-looking wardrobe. Yes, there's a balloon floating slowly inside. It has a cute little happy face drawn on it. Hey, would you mind giving Pops his space? Is this a gumball reference? He likes the dark. We have goodbye to Pops before closing the door. Avenger time? I don't know. There's a flower pot full of dirt. That's my turnip plant. It should be sprouting up any day now. He's really taking his time, but I don't rush him. It's a little table with a built-in drawer. It seems to be locked. There's so much corn. Someone made that for me a while back. It's a single corn from the cornfield out in the ruins. I started that field from one piece of corn. Before I closed off this door to Snowden, something happened. I kept finding corn sitting on my doorstep. Every morning it was just there. I didn't know who was leaving it, but somehow I thought they were my friends. I always wanted to repay their kind deeds, but I never could think of anything to leave in return. And one day they just stopped showing up. That's when I decided to hide away. But I planted the last cob of corn I had down there. It's taken to the environment surprisingly well. I always found it rather inspiring. Broom. Be careful with that. That broom has been like my best friend. I never thought he'd be replaced by a real friend. This is a mood, I just have to say. Yup. Let's look at something else, okay? Okay, I probably can't go in there. Let's see here. Let's talk to him. Are you ready to leave? Yeah. If that's what you want, I'll lead the way. Well, here we are. Thank you for everything. You have really helped me out. Because of this, I'm leaving this place. I'm tired of being alone. It'll take a few days to pack up, but I think I'm ready to give the underground another shot. I have so much creativity I've been storing up. I'm finally ready to let my talent show. I can publish my novel, have an organ concert. I might even make another friend. What a world it would be if I had two whole friends. I'll go around and place corn on every doorstep. Everyone needs a little corn in their life. I've eaten corn every day for a year, and I'm doing moderately okay. So much to learn, so much to teach. I'm very excited. Oops, there I go again with my rambling. Let's get you out of here. Oh, it seems the exit is blocked off. Let's see. There we go. You're all set. Oh, before I forget, I never asked for your name. Mind informing me? Well, thank you so much. See you later, friend. The original text of this sign was crossed out. Now it reads entry forbidden. I'm watching someone suffer through sands right now. Wowie. Howdy! Congratulations on being rid of those old ruins for good! You can even go back if you wanted to now. Isn't the thought of fresh air exciting? Well, don't get ahead of yourself. You're still in the underground. We won't be anywhere near your fancy surface air for a while. Now, let's get moving before my pedals freeze. Hop to it, bud. Actually, what was your name again? It isn't Bud. It's Gun Hat? You know what? Sure. It is? Well, Gun Hat, enough talk. See ya. Hey, pal. What are you wasting time here for? New area a little scary for you? Come on, you can do it. I doubt you'll even need a save. It's just snow, ice, monsters, and possible risk of frostbite. Nothing to it, pal. Now get out there. Delta Rock! There appears to be something interesting on this rock. Touch it? Yes, it was just some dirt in the snow. You wipe off your hand on the suspicious carving in the rock face. There is an igloo here. It's just an igloo. Yep, nothing to see here. Comment on the igloo's fine craftsmanship. It's an igloo. Do a little dance. Someone has come out to investigate. It's a hermit crab. Hi. Can I join? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Attack 6, defense 6, always right at home. Tap, tap. Crab walk dance. So we danced twice for you. That's good to know. Rubber, ammo, and patch we can put in there. This is a box. It is a stupid box. You put items in it and they'll stay there until you take it out. Then it's not there. And then there are more of these boxes later. You can use them to retrieve the stuff you put in this box. It's super dumb. Sincerely, a box hater. With a fishing hole cut into the ice. I don't feel like we were supposed to go this way. I don't know if we were supposed to go this way, so let's go up. Oh yeah, definitely we were supposed. We're not lost. I know exactly where we are. Hello, friend. My husband and I have been exploring the underground. Many secrets lie throughout these lands. It makes for a great and exotic honeymoon. Unfortunately, we're a bit lost at the moment. He says he knows where we are, but I think he's just embarrassed. Any idea where we could get a map? Maybe we'll try and get to Snowden Town and then end the stream, or like whatever an equivalent is. It's Mordecai! Recalibrate the lava rock puzzle, check! Huh? I don't have a voice for this. I'm just a movie. Well, it should hold together for a few uses at least, and that's good enough for me. Next up, Honeydew Resort. To whom it may concern, in accordance with Royal Guard Guide's Book Section 4, Paragraph 2, this puzzle is intended to impede the progress of an intruder, probably you, entertain the residents of the surrounding area Snowden, and appear intimidating to would-be intruders or wrongdoers. I'm unclear about what they mean by that, just go with it. To pass by this challenge, you must melt the ice cube. Make sure the ball thing gets to the bottom without breaking. Signed, Marley of the Underground Royal Guard. Yes, if one of the logs gets stuck, just jiggle it a little. I noticed it was sticking the other way, but you know how it is with DIY projects. So always something has to go wrong. So yeah, just a quick jiggle will do. PPS. Just realize that you might not be able to reach the logs to jiggle it. I mean, not everyone can fly, or is frequently tall, especially if you're a human or something. So just hope it doesn't get stuck. PPPS. Okay, I figured it out. If it gets just stuck, just wait. I come around to inspect the puzzle quality every third day. Just hang out right where you are for a day or two. Oh, and hope it doesn't get stuck. PPP. Shut up! I have been informed that the amount of PSs on this sign is unseemly. I am very sorry for any trouble they've caused. Can I go back to those people and tell them that there's a layout now? Is that faster? Okay, I can't help them. That does kind of seem faster, not gonna lie. Hey, you! Can you help me out with Paul? I've been here for 2 days now. So you're in like a daily to look at. Due to the cold weather, I now I also play Notice a blue feather hidden behind it. Next time I'll lead. Howdy! How are you holding up? Things aren't getting any easier, huh? It would be nice to walk through here without our hassle. Yeah, I guess that's not how the world works. There's those monsters for you. Never mind their own business. In any case, you're doing great. Keep it up, buddy. It should absolutely not be Southern. I know that. Dear owners of dilapidated cabin, first, I am very sorry that your cabin is so dilapidated. Like, I don't know what happened to it. I'm sure it was unfortunate. Second, I'm very sorry that some of your wood has gone missing. According to the World Card Guidebook, Section 42, Paragraph 1, so long as notice is given to the original owner at least 2 business days prior, any and all eyesores can be repurposed for puzzles or other diversions. Well, I didn't know how to contact you, but consider this notice. Unfortunately, not of the prior variety, but notice. Can we just leave? Why can't we just leave, bro? It's a frickin' igloo crab. What's it gonna do? Dang it. Insomnia time staggers forward. I'll pass it's bedtime. I outgrew my bedtime, so no rules for me. I'm getting sleepy? Oh. Ow. You're a good singer. Flowey, I need heal. Still doing great, pal. I guess you needed extra confirmation. Don't worry, I meant it the first time just as much as the second. No, Flowey, I'm bleeding in my chest, and everything's like blowing up. I need healing. What's this? A new customer? Oh no, no, not spammed it. Bam! Nobody know, just the best star salesman ever. Well, my mom. Anyway, the fact that you try to get your miss on this mug doesn't mean one thing. You're looking for a delicious little something to hit the spot, right? Of course, I know you type. So, you want this here beverage? No, you don't. What's so last season? Solid season before. You want to be a fresh revolutionary? I on the latest thing. Salts that used to be liquids. And, you know, haven't sitting on the horse for 3 weeks. I erected the next big thing here. For the incredibly low price of 15G, you can have your very own hot chocolate wop. It was once boiled old hot chocolate, but now it's frozen to the perfect temperature. Have I piqued your interest yet? I knew you would be. Dang, good. Let's get down to business. Here's what I got. Much that I love to keep selling pops, I'm on until answer. Mo out. 14. Let's see if we can give that to the guy. Okay, no, it's just coffee. He really wants that coffee. Take the ice pellets? Obtain ice pellets. You love the ice pellet ammo. Your gun is now cold to the touch. An old and fragile tree. Hello. I read something in a book once. It said if life comes at you too fast, press X and take it slow. Well, that means. No, Cone, come to see if you are made of fire. You aren't. One ski short of a snowmobile. No, Cone, you a wall lunch! No, Cone, mother up, man! He patiently explained the dangers of an open flame. No Cone seems receptive. Fire, hell, melt, no Cone! No Cone not notice! You good friend to no Cone! that like murders my voice, bro. No Cone has been enlightened. Is this a snow castle? How cute! You open the doors. Sick. You open the drawbridge. Your head hurts too much to keep going. It's a snow castle. I don't know which way to go. Oh, okay. Igloo, igloo. Now we can just focus on that. Yeah, because no cone only takes one. It might not hit as hard, but it takes one turn to get no cone out. No cone knew someone was there! So you'll mix it up sometimes, good. And it kind of looks like progress. This doesn't. No matter how much they throw this ice into the river, the pile never lessens. 238, 239. At this pace, Ice Wolf is ready for a new job in no time. Good on you, buddy. Glad to see where you came from. There's absolutely something there, Ten, kinda. Oh boy, oh gee, a customer. I'm nervous. I'm a mail whale from the Underground Postal Service. Haven't heard of us? We're the best. For short, just call us UGPS. So I hear you're new to the Underground. How you ask? Well, word sure gets around. The Underground is great and it keeps getting better. Cause I brought for you very first letter. You received mail. That was a special letter. Do you feel welcome now? I hope you do. Isn't the mail system a wonderful innovation? Whoever wants to use it, just come to a station. They look just like this and they're scattered all about. If you want to receive some mail, find one and give a shout. We assure you they are conveniently situated. Here at UGPS, we're anything but dated. Talking and sharing, all using mail from your underground friends, but that's all for this way. Now, I must be off. The mail mustn't be late. See you later in your journey, mate. Cool. Intro letter. Read. Come, new friend, right here to our space, whether you roam or stay in one place. We hope you have friends with fun letters to send and always a smile on your face. Here's some more mail without any stress. Hope to see you again, the UGPS. Hello again, friend. Do you have mail to claim? Let's take a look. You don't. What a shame. If you want to check again, just ring the bell. He knows what's up. I mean, if you like this and you want to see more episodes of Undertale Yellow when they come out, you should hit that bell. Until we meet again, I bid you farewell. You want to see me try and voice act every character and then completely forget what fucking voice I gave them? Just say so. Howdy! Must say, I didn't remember this place being so, colorful. Really can't go 2 seconds without getting harassed around here. Hasn't anyone heard of personal space? Unless someone can mail you to Asgore, I don't see why we need them. Anyway, let's get a move on. Time's a-wasting. Going for just over an hour here. Hey, watch it. Oh, would you look at that? I think this jump wants to pass. Swig, Toast, come over here. Yeah, boss? What's up? You need a shave again? We got ourselves some fresh meat. Ha! You ain't getting nowhere, small fry. Yeah, not nowhere. We need to put a lid on it. Anyway, the name's Raphael. I'm the boss of the world-renowned gang, the Shufflers. We rule this town. If you want to pass, you're gonna have to go through us. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No need to start a fight. Let's be civil here. Do you attempt to attack everyone you encounter? Calm down, will you? Jeez. We Shufflers prefer to sell things in a more dignified manner. Yeah, catch my drift? We'd like to propose a challenge. A game of sorts. Take this ball here and hide under one of us. Next, we'll shuffle around. When we finish, you'll have to guess who has the ball. We'll do this 3 times in a row. You win, you can pass. You lose, we'll sit here blocking you for all eternity. That makes things easy then. Here we go. They're gonna try and trick me out. Nice eye, kid. Keep it up. So it's in the middle. You're doing good, kid. Now don't let it get to your head. They didn't trick us. Let's go. Boss, I think the little pump beat us. That must have been a lucky guess. There's no way a glass of spoiled milk like you could beat us. Now, Toast. Let's simmer down. There ain't nothing to get hit over. It could be as fair and square. Shufflers ain't nothing if not true to their word. Ain't that right? Yeah, boss, a shuffler always keeps their word. Yeah, always. Now, kid, we'll let you pass on through. You earn yourself a powerful friend in the Shufflers today. All you gotta do is remember the name, and we'll be on your side if you ever need us. The Shufflers always protect a friend, right, boys? Yeah, you got a problem. We can handle it. Yeah, handle. Now can I go back and help this guy out? Can I? I'm so happy we can run. Because, bro, having to do this with walking would be just horrible. No, okay. We still can. Were we supposed to save? No, we had lemonade candy corn. I'm trying to remember all the healing items we got, and if we had to save one of them for now, but I don't think we did. Now this is what I'm talking about. A perfect place to relax and distress. Well, not perfect, a bit crowded for my taste. At least that keeps things interesting. Alright, but you know what, guys? With that being said, I hope you all enjoy, and as always, have a good day. What's up, guys, and welcome. Last time we went through what is the ruins for Undertale Yellow and made it here to what was this? The Honeydew Resort, which I'm going to assume takes place of Snowdin Town. Exit to Snowdin is east. The first stage right there is correct. I've actually sounded this way since 12, I want to say. Looks like this bear fell asleep on his way to the resort. It has jars of honey tied to its back. They're getting cold. Let's see here. A cozy-looking campfire. The sweet scent of honeysuckle is wafting from the flames. Hey, have you seen the lawyers outside? They keep telling me they're a well-renowned gang. But I'd never heard of them before. Maybe I really am getting to be out of the loop. Oh yeah, also, fair warning to anyone actually watching this. All the characters are gonna sound the exact same unless they're like an actual named character. Nothing like avoiding life's responsibilities by lounging all day. I have like 5 voices that I'll cycle through for any character that is not named. Been here for 2 weeks, hit the same spot every day. It's so easy to lose yourself out here. I don't even know if I have a job to go back to. It's pretty great. What? You know why they told me to go on? You know why they told me to go on this vacation? Well, because I come off of stress. But you know why that is? I have a theory, see? Because there are just so many things in life to worry about. Work, and lottery, and starvation, and those are important back home. But here, still important. Monsters pretend they're not, though. And you know what that is. Despicable, irresponsible, shameful behavior. Also, Twitch, my stream is 18 plus, and you can allow the word "but" on my chat. You know how much part I'll have in it? None. Zip. Zero. Zilch. And that's how much you should have to do. You should have too. Are you enjoying the tunes as much as I am? Actually, don't answer that. You're not. You used to be one of those super fans you hear about. Followed the band around from place to place. Learned all the aliases they used in hotels. Let me actually just pull this back up again. If you're liking the content, here's your reminder at the beginning of the video to subscribe. Your reminder during the stream to follow if you want to see the rest of Undertale Yellow played. Watch them buy their favorite brands of cereal. I'm reformed now, though. Now I'm content to sit and listen. Who are full of honey, ready for drinking. Yum? Sure. Hey, get. I'm guessing you're from the Dunes, eh? Wacky place, that is. I'm probably the only one here that has been around like you Sparts. Some monsters avoid it due to the dryness and high temperature. What's a kid like you doing hanging with those wild guys, eh? Don't look so confused, I'm just messing with you. You and them could also stalk me on Discord. Welcome to the Honeydew Resort. Please, look around. Was that the line? Did you seriously just ask me if I had a Discord? Should have added the server before I questioned you about that. You know what? It's just been made, but technically, sure. There you go. That's what will once, in due time, become, I guess, a server. I appreciate the offer, but my dad would ground me if I bought items off strangers. That's what he always told me. Don't buy items off strangers. Oh, I need the coffee for that guy. Honeydew pancake. He comes with honey syrup. GB. What does GB Bear stand for? It's shaped like my face. That would go great on your hat. You know what? We can put the pin in. Also, how's the game audio and voice audio? Cool. Well, this resort has been a family business for years. We use local honey in all our goodies while providing a warm place to visit. It was started by my great-great-uncle back in... or was it my great-great-grandfather? I can't answer this customer's simple question. I'm not this job. Okay, how's business? It's better than ever. This is the place to be in Snowdin. Some come for the band, some come for the hot spring. But the monsters love our coffee the most. I don't blame them one bit. It's a sweet blend of coffee beans, hazelnut creamer, and honey, straight from the forest. I've already had 13 cups this morning. The band? Let's see. We have a few acts that come here to play. The band is a very popular one from Hotland. Oh, you should totally hear their new single. I especially love the chorus. It's so good, oh no. I've just been talking about what I like. You must be so bored. This is why I don't like conversations. That Dalv. That name rings a bell. Oh, I remember. Strange little guy. He would often visit here, sit down, and watch the band. It looks like he was in a trance every time he watched them. I always wanted to talk to him, but the thought of socializing that much always scared me. Before I could muster the courage, he suddenly stopped visiting. I wonder where he went. If you see him, be sure to tell him he's always welcome here. So, more about this place. Our amenities are great. The honey color, our coveted latte machine. Oh, and the space heater. That's a special one. It was donated to us by a real nice engineer by the name of Chujin. His apprentice helped as well. He worked in the Steamworks ages ago when it was, operational. Of course, everyone around here knew him for his generosity and soft smile. Always wanted to make people feel welcome. The heat from that machine often reminds me of those days. I hope it does you too, if you were there, which you weren't. I'll shut up now. Now we got to run all the way back and bring this dumb bear his coffee. It's gonna be a pretty long walk. Should be left. You take the cup of coffee. Hey, who are you? Hey, that's it. That's it. Here. Hey, ha 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 ha. I give up, bro. You're gonna be stuck there for all eternity. You're gonna be like the last thing I do in this game. I'm not. I've gone back to you with like with like 5 different items. I'm not going back with any more. Honestly, probably best thing to come from Undertale Yellow is the fact that we can sprint for once. What's up here? Sway to the hot spring. Let's see here. I wish my left hand was as cozy as my right. We only have one glove. Normally I have 2 mittens, so my warmth is symmetrical. But I think my left mitten took a vacation or something. It just left me. There is a torch on one side, but not on the other. The feng shui of this place is terrible. Swimming is a great full-body workout. Are you seeing these limbs? I've never been so toned. On top of that, I've dropped a whole goggle size. This is the hottest spot in Snowding, quite literally. I wanted to come here for forever, and this is finally my chance. It was worth the wait, and this is complete bliss. Hello! Are you enjoying the warm atmosphere that can only be brought by a torch? Is it pleasant? Is it sentimental? Is it attractive? Man, I love being a torch. It must be a really weird existence to just live as a torch. It'd be nice if I was fire. Okay. That's the other mitten. I think it's a sock, but it looks like a mitten. Kinda. Hey, Flowey. Feel free to slack off for a while, kid. Now I'll be here checking out the hot springs. I was just there, and you weren't there, Flowey. You liar. You liar. Anything behind here? Not written. Nope, nothing behind here. How's it hanging? Name's Rodney. I'm the leader of our little band here. Travel all around the underground, performing for the monsters. This resort is a regular gig. Care to hear a tune? Sure. Alright, nice. Let me work up something special. This one's for the fluffy troublemakers out there. Excuse me? Alright then, well, guess it's time to continue. Honeydew Resort, family owned and operated. All travelers are welcome. Wow, it's colder today than usual, huh? If I wasn't extremely lazy, I'd go to the Honeydew Resort and get some hot coffee. I think you just need a shortcut. Where's Sans? Get him here. Good job, Marley. Bridge slippery during snowfall, no running. Royal Guards, I think they're all special. They don't have screening processes like they used to. How do they interview these bozos? Do you want to be a member of the Royal Guard? Yes? Here's the uniform. You start Monday. Just look at this puzzle. It was a perfectly nice bridge once. I remember what it looks like as a bridge. I would have called it a pretty handsome bridge. Now, you can say homemade is charming or whatever, but you can't call it handsome. No way, no way. What's down here? Hot. That's a weird timing. Let's go! 10 steps to the east, second sign. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Trihecta wobbles forward. Intimidatingly tall, attack 7, defense 8. Look, Ma, no hands! Pull the Trihecta towards you. I'm on top of the world! Tis a bit overcooked. Trihecta topples over. I told you this would happen. Lesson wasn't 10 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It wasn't 10 steps sprinting or 10 steps walking. What? Suddenly feel like taking a nap. Insomnitot. Oh yeah, we need to hypnotize, then sing. Should have went to the other side faster. I'm not tired, you are. Take a look inside the barrel and find some coffee beans. Take it? Yeah. You got the coffee bean ammo. Weapon attack 4. How are we doing? Attack 6. It doesn't look like these are better. Yup. The ice pellets are... Who would have guessed? Ice is a more effective weapon of destruction than coffee beans. Okay, I get it, I understand. To whom it may concern, after building the first ball puzzle, I realized a fatal flaw in its design. How was intruders supposed to see it? The puzzle was on a higher plane, out of your average monster's eyesight. If someone solved that puzzle, they must be very good at guessing. In any case, I've created an improved version. With a new vertical design, you can see what you're controlling. The parts may still get stuck though. Blah, blah, blah. Yep, okay, Marley. I assume that's how you pronounce the name. Okay, that doesn't work. It's too big. Thought that would have been that might have been a solution. Let's go. A wooden bench. A wooden bench. You know, there's a fresh pancake lying under the bench. Take it. We got a free honeydew pancake.
Howdy! We're almost out of here. I'm surprised that guard never saw you nearby, you know. Their puzzles sure were impressive, that's for certain. Knowing that, I wouldn't worry if you run into them. Whatever happened, I wish you luck.
I think our death count is at like 1 for the whole series. Actually, yeah. I might want to make a thing for that. One moment here. Can we? And can we add something to this? Or yes, we can. We can. Yup. See here, text, add layer. We'll slap that over in that corner. Death count 1. So that's what we'll do. We've had 1 death in Undertale Yellow so far. Not my proudest achievement, but you know, it's actually a lot harder than normal Undertale, I think. I have no voice here.
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't know where my head was right there. It seems I have a summer home in La La land these days. You look a bit lost. Are you looking for directions? I'll let you in on a little secret. I'm not actually an information kiosk. I know this place like the back of my window. I don't get lost much at all anymore. I can get you wherever you want to go. Wait, I'm gonna take a shot in the dark here, but you're human, right? I knew it. I knew I'd find a human. You must be human, right? Right? You look just like this guy on this poster I saw once. He had a hat just like you, and he was totally human. So, like, transitive property or something like that. Actually, I think it was from space. Are there space humans? You know what? I'll have plenty of time to ask you questions later. Are you ready for some Royal Guard protocol? I hope you are, cause I memorized it. Marlene of the Royal Guard has encountered a human. Prepare to apprehend. Protocol 1. Be courteous and allow your opponent the first attack.
Attack 8, defense 10, a little scatterbrain.
I don't think I'm supposed to be helping you, but that was supposed to be your turn. It's okay. I space out and miss stuff like that all the time. Let you go again.
You ignore Marley's rambling. It doesn't look like she's noticed.
Hold on. I have the guidebook on me. Check what to do when someone doesn't actually attack. You can just, take another turn. Go for it. Hit me as hard as you can.
You tap your wrist impatiently. Marley looks apologetic and tries to talk a little faster.
Okay, I'm really sorry for the wait. I'm not the best royal guard, you know, but I'm really trying to be better. Last week I apprehended this girl. Total human. Oh, I think it's your turn.
Everything smells like Percy with a tasteful hint of vanilla and orange blossom.
The guards are proceed to the next step without hesitation. Oh, does that count as a hesitation? What? Protocol 2, my attack.
Oh! Those are fast!
It was only a warm-up. Prepare for the Royal Guard Gauntlet. Ow! Hiya! Take this, intruder! Ow! Ow! Phew! This is a real workout! Keep it up, Marley! Oh, this lack of movement makes you realize how cold it is. Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm checking this one more time. That can't be right. You're not fighting back. I don't want to hurt you. You're all cute and stuff. Well, thank you, Marley. You go on and have your turn. I'm gonna check that handbook again. What do I have? Hot chocolate pop, yeah, it has this distinct flavor of something that was once hot. Your HP was maxed out. See, when I apprehended that girl, I didn't have this problem. Well, I guess she didn't attack me per se, but she scolded me and got real aggressive. Like, what are you on about? I'm not human. Clear the feathers out of your head. Would you mind being aggressive like her? Come on, get aggressive. I can take it, I swear. Shaking stones may break my bones, but words can only make me sad. Call Marley a weenie. Aw, that was adorable. I don't even feel insulted. I feel like I've been honored. You put so much work into that. You aren't making this easy here. Here I go. Protocol and all that for the Royal Guard. Give it another try. I believe in you. You forcibly tell Marley you don't like her clothes. That's more like it. What kind of Royal Guard wears rags like these, right? It's not like I stayed up all night suing them or sewing them for anything. Oh, right, it's my turn. I have to say, you're not wrong about that one. I've kind of been on probation for a while. One more misstep and I can say goodbye to our guardsome, and all the nice perks that come with it. My cozy uniform, my Royal Guard discount at the movies, my nice insurance rates. When they find out how much I hesitated here, I'm doomed. I mean, they specifically said don't hesitate. I got it! If the Royal Guard doesn't know you're here, they won't know I broke protocol. Instead, we'll just get you home before any of them see you. You'll be home in time for dinner. Oh, it's 11. I mean, maybe not today's dinner, but for sure a dinner. Anyway, we'll bypass the Royal Guard and plead your case to Asgore. There's no way he can say no to a cute little face like yours. Maybe I'm ahead and I'll show you my plan to get you home. I'm done with that, boys. I can't. No, no more. No more. There's a notebook on the counter titled My Puzzle Blueprints. This must be where Marley sketches her puzzle ideas. Did the stream stop and restart or something? Not sure. Not sure because it's telling me I've only been going for like half an hour. Hey there! So here's the plan. I'm sorry, I think that I went a little overboard, but I can't help it. This is all too exciting. So I've been saying this for a rainy day. You know, figuratively. We don't really have those. Either way, behold, the UG Aviator. In the water sits an old-looking raft with just enough room for two passengers. Isn't she a beauty? Boats are she's, you know. I call her Ava for sure. Short. Isn't that cute? What's to the left? Oh, okay. If my map and memory serve, this river should lead directly to Hotland. From there, it's a hop, skip, and a leap to Asgore's castle. I'm not sure how we're getting in, but we cross that bridge when we come to it. I also wanted to apologize about, well, attacking you. I meant no harm, honest. I just had to do my job, is all. And, well, oftentimes I don't know what the right action is until it's too late. So, I know we just met and all, but will you trust me on this? Yay! Don't worry, your trust is in good hands, or wings, as the case may be. I'll guard it with my soul, and this means we get to have an adventure. This is so exciting. I mean, nothing this exciting ever happens around here. At least, while I've been here, it hasn't. Think of all the fun we'll have. I mean, there's a chance I might be fired for this, and lose all my life's work and belongings, but hey, what's life without a little risk? So shall we be off then? Yeah. Wait, hold on! That was supposed to be on Ava with you! So, hi. So I was thinking, if Ava doesn't have sails, does this still count as sailing? Pretty smooth ride, yeah? My woodworking skills aren't too shabby. I suppose I should thank my mentor. Older fellow by the name of Chujin taught me everything. Well, never mind. Hey, so would you mind answering a few questions for me? It's nothing big, it's just a little quality assurance questionnaire, a quack. Will you try it? Sure. Great. Question 1. On a scale from 1 to 3, how would you rate your encounter with the Royal Guard? Please answer honestly. That sounds fair. I think 2 out of 3 is an accurate rating of my performance. Just in general. Where were we? Question 2. On a scale from 1 to 2, how would you rate the puzzle to Plin Snowden? Really? Thanks! I made them myself. There's a reason I was assigned to work under the Royal Scientist. I mean, it's because I got last choice of station, but still. You pick up a few things, guard, and all that science stuff. Anyway, back on topic. Question 3. On a scale 1 to 4, how would you rate the auditory ambi... What's that mean? Okay, that's a new question. Why do you keep updating this? Well, let's just forget the questionnaire. I'll just put you down as dead center for the rest. That sound good? Yeah, that works. Just a 2 there, and a 3, and a 2.15 here, and 23, and we're done! Oh, one more thing. I'm gonna need your name for legal purposes. You know how it gets. What a unique name! I love it! So, Clover, let's talk about Ava. Isn't she great? I told you, sounds like a dream from a perfect lullaby. Yeah, I'm done. Nice pace, pretty view, and not a single leak. Oh, well, there's a little one, but not too many leaks. You can just sit back and relax and... Hey, do you hear an abnormal amount of running water? Well... We are in waterfall. Is it just me or is the river getting faster? Well, if anything it... Oh. Uh-oh! Hey, look, it's Hotland! This is our stop! Wait! We have to talk here, slow down! What'd she say? I wasn't paying attention.
And we're so dead. Hello, Clover? Are you okay? Oh, oh no, no, no. You stay right there. I'll go get help. You can fly! Howdy, Clover. I've chosen the worst voice to do for these characters. What a day this has been. And thanks to that guard, we're totally off course. It looks like she ditched you as well. But I guess it can't be helped now. There's gotta be another route to Asgore's castle here. Tough it out for now. We'll see where this new path takes us. A little excitement never hurt anyone. Well, except you. Let me heal you up. Thank you, Flowey. A minecart sits lodged into the ground. You have no idea how this came to be. Some hefty boxes line the dirt. They seem to have been here for a long time. Northern caverns up ahead. Okay. The West Mines, property of Mining Co. Oh my god. Am I really gonna have to do a southern accent for everyone? Dunebud popped out of the sand. Looking for some fun. Oh, whoop. Ow. Oh, 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 oh. Shake Dunebud back and forth. They giggle at you. Oh, what? You give Dunebud a few loving pats. They nuzzle your hand. So that's Wiggle and Pet Flowey! Flowey, I'm bleeding from my eyes. Everything hurts. Help. No, no. Flowey, 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 help. This cave is a little claustrophobic for my taste. Get out there and we'll see what we're really dealing with. Flowey, I need help. Help, help. No, no. At least we know what to do for them. That's way easier. Oh, you're coming from the left side this time. That's fun. Let's see. Oh, there's someone under the bridge? No, 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 no.
Ow. Ow. We need this to be easier. These fights are all hard because we get 5-shot no matter what. One Mississippi, two Mississippi, three Mississippi. Okay. $14, $8, $12, and then I think you two are pretty good. $14, $16. So yeah, we got some pretty good healing items. Yeah, watch. If you don't, that's fine. Because you know what time it is? Mail time, mail time. You received mail. I truly hope you like your mail. As for me, I must set sail. Cool story, bro. If you're reading this, it means you've had the pleasure of meeting me. I'll make this snappy. You're not gonna believe it. I'm selling a new premium product for half off. I know what you're saying. I would gladly pay full price for your products. I appreciate that, I really do. But this ain't the time for high prices. Just stay in my stand and I'll give you the juicy details. Huh? Where is my stand? I don't even know myself. Should probably go find out. Good luck, Mo. Thanks, Mo. Alert, warning sign ahead. Warning, danger sign ahead. Okay. Danger, sandstorm ahead. Take cover. Oh, okay. Why doesn't the other side of this place work? It's a real question. I'm not up to anything suspicious, okay? There's no treasure behind this wall, okay? Don't rat me out, okay? The paint is still wet. Dang it, that lasts for so much longer.
I can't sandstorm this sandstorm. Okay, so yeah, it is. It is just different paths. One Mississippi, two Mississippi. Are you okay, bro? So hot. No! Let's go. Stay up there. Really? Really? Bro, what's your damage? Can a monster cool off every now and then? You're such a killjoy, bro. You can turn it back on if you want.
Howdy! Strange sight, huh? Who knew something could actually grow here? Anyway, great job so far. This place is much more treacherous than Snowden. Keep it up, Clover.
I told you my name was Gunhat. Flowey. Well, guess who it is? That's right, it's Mo. Long time no see. And how have you been? Don't answer that. We don't have the time. I'm here to make you a brand new offer. Climate calls for a hot item. Check it. Yeah, that's right. I went all out this time. This is a real delicacy around here. It's called water. Catchy name, I know. Lucky for you, I'm giving out free samples. A water glass coming right up. One moment. If you know your boy Mo, you know I planned all of that. Here's my real product, the iced tea. It's like the sequel to water, but way better. Now, I'm gonna be real with you. The tea doesn't have any ice. It doesn't have ice in it particularly. It started as a glass of ice, but that melted. All I had to do was throw a tea bag in there and wham! Don't worry, it tastes better this way. Here's what I got. Great choice. Drink up. Do we have any more? And welcome back. CT. Yeah, we must have 25 ladies now, because I'm fresh out of tea. I'm sure we'll meet again. Thanks for believing in me. Mo out. Did you just walk through me? 20 HP, a glass of warm sweet tea. Like with a sketch of Mo grinning is glued to the side. Sick. Heals 10 HP, glowing tea that'll jolt your system. A label reading the real deal is stuck on the glass. Heals 21 HP, iced tea, but dyed green, plus 1 HP for style. Sir Slither has a proposition. Real. Attack 8, defense 7, trying to get a leg up in the world. Adventure? That's my maiden name. Ow! You buy into Slither's fancy words, something feels off. Is this like a pyrope situation? What's your story scandal? Secrets? Ow. Jesus. Yes! We're gonna go far, you and me. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, I knew you see things my way, human. Ow! Ow! I can help you climb out of your rut, I can. Keep doing this attack. This one's way easier. What do I have to do? Thank you, though. Damn it. Should just kept going left. Sir Fleur, just what he can help you with. I'm an excellent travel companion, I am. Thank you. Thank you. His pursuit falters. Come on, mate, don't leave me out to dry. No. Stop it. Stop it. Please, let it end. I don't know how to help you, guy. Fine, but you're missing out big. Enjoy the snake-sized hole in your heart. Should we be able to just, like, go here? Yeah, okay, I got you figured out. I got you figured out. Those things have a very big hitbox. Captainy comes to share his pain. Tag 8, Defense 8 lacks physical affection. I wonder why. Why does everyone do this to me? Give Tactiny a careful pat in between two spines. It's so warm. Is this what love feels like? God, dude, thank you for the healing. Yep, needed that real bad. Saw a dark dislodged stone among this pile of rocks. Take it. Some flint. Flint ammo. 9 attack. Not bad. Not bad. East Mines. Yup. Flowey, is there anything? Nope, no Flowey. Several axes line the wall, ready to bear various pickaxes and hard hats. Cool. A set of cubbies dividing the miner's personal belongings. You notice a discarded belt buckle lying in one of the compartments. Take it? You borrowed a steel belt buckle. Steel buckle. Armor Defense 7. A shiny belt buckle made of fine materials. I hope there's a Temmie Village equivalent where I can sell all this stuff. A set of cubbies dividing the miner's personal belongings. A bow tie, a snow globe, trivia books, cobwebs, all very useful. Flowey! Flowey, help! Flowey, where are you? Flowey! Flowey! As a slime, I'm outraged. A piece of wood is lodged in between the elevator doors. What could fix this poor elevator? I can't think of a way to make this work. How am I gonna get to my station now? The elevator is jammed, man! Jammed! Yeah, I don't know what to do. Conveyor belt sending several rocks and gems to a sorting machine. A large, dirty sticker can be seen on the side. Assembled by Steamworks engineers, 20XX. In case the conveyor belt ceases to work, fix it. What do you want? Elevator? It's jammed again? I swear nothing ever works around here. I'm busy, kid. Fine, I'll lend you my pickaxe for a price. 30G? Yup, okay, keep it. I don't need it no more, because I have a spare. A sturdy pickaxe, okay. Use the pickaxe to hack away at the wood. The pickaxe broke. Is this the most comfortable scenario I think I want to find myself in? It's a long elevator ride. Okay, bye. Golly, the emblems on those running uniforms are very interesting. Guess I'm the boss around here. Jokes aside, you got some smarts. Fix that elevator with these. Proud of you. Can we use it? Yep, we can. Can this, like, just... Oh, man, Undertale and its elevators. Pivotal part of the game, taking elevators. Just call it elevator simulator. This whistling. Okay. I guess I should have checked around here, but I thought we were gonna fix the elevator and then not have to take it. Will and we get out of these like mine area thing here. I guess I don't have to have chat up if no one actually says anything. Sad. What's in the mines? Bowl charges near you. Check. A fragile facade. These cracks are my battle scars. Beware. Now I'm only keeping my distance so I can charge at you later. You asked Bull to open up and be genuine with you, but I'm tough. You tell Bull he's cool the way he is. Really? You mean it? Sorry. So it tells me I have 4 viewers. How y'all doing? Use your bandana to wipe away some mud on Bull. He sparkles. I didn't know I could reflect so much. Thank you. $12G. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Hey, just in time. I'm sure you know what's all this mining mumbo jumbo lying around. Yeah? Well, corporate said we had to solve puzzles and work to exercise the old noggin. You made a foreman lock the door until work's done. Pretty unnecessary, if you ask me. Seeing as I'm on my permanent smoke break, could you solve it for me? You look like a smart kid. Give it a shot. The path has been opened. So mostly empty cubbies, nothing too interesting. A lonesome safety jacket hangs on the wall. Take it? Yup. Safety jacket, how... That Armor Defense 6, a small jacket that protects its wearer from the world's dangers. That was 6. That's 7. I lost all my TNT. I have to tell the foreman. He'll fire me, I'm sure, but it's my fault. I'll go tell him right now, but I lost my hard hat as well. I can't protect my dome from the hazardous rocks outside. Today isn't my day. You found my hat. You are a kind soul. I don't have anything to give you, but I'm eternally grateful. You got eternal gratitude. Thanks. Oh, crafted steel minecart. How do people? That's not a mine you can. This is not a mine you can work in. There's the UGPS logo. It appears they can handle more than letters. I just adore mining. Mine, day and night. I gotta find a whole bunch of sparkly gems. It has been 2 days without a workplace accident. Shelf is flying with several books, some educational, some recreational. Looks out, Gemstone Fever catches your eye. Read it, yep. The underground has been home to thousands of gemstones, yet only 4 types have been discovered. The Swelter Stone, hue, yellow. The stone emits intense heat, some depending on its size. It is also the brightest stone, frequently used to illuminate various underground locations. The glacial stone, hue blue, opposite of the swelter stone. It makes a frigid temperature. This stone is abundant in colder areas such as Snowdon and Waterfall. The aromatic stone, hue green. This rare stone smells like apples, that is all. The pink stone, hue, in the name. No trade for this one has been discovered as a publication. Sift through the book and catch a couple more facts. The temperature shows stones having higher quantities in certain areas. They can be a large factor in determining their location's climate. Gemstones do not have much monetary worth within the underground economy. Instead, they are often utilized for their traits, jewelry, or other decoration. The largest gemstone to be covered is located in the dunes. It is approximated to be as big as 10,000 hard hats. You close the book and put it back. You're now dizzy with gemstone fever. Welcome to the Mining Co. Mines. I wasn't expecting visitors. If you have an inquiry, please take it up with my assistant. Gilbert, please. We've been married 27 years. You can handle the questions yourself. So, certainly, dear. If you're gonna ask about the hot conditions, I'm ordering more glacial stone cold packs later today. If you're gonna ask about the falling rocks, I'm gonna investigate it soon. No need to worry, everything is fine. So, what is it? Someone isn't doing their job correctly? Well, I never. They deserve a good slap on the wrist, that they do. One more mistake and I might put them in the timeout corner. I'll, send Ange down to confront them. You won't fire them, will you? Of course not. The only monster I ever fired was the health inspector. Fired him before he arrived. Take great pride in these mines. Been supervising them for around 30 years. Here every single day. I did take a week off when my kiddo was born. I was right back at it when the time came. Strangely, the progress report for that week was above average. Alright, see the kid out. Tell him that their old man misses him. Hello there. My name is Angie. I'm the receptionist of Mining Co. How may I help you? Hazards. Yes, I am aware of the dangers that lie outside the mines. I couldn't investigate, but my husband, Gilbert, needs to take more initiative. I asked him to do it. Let's see, 6 hours ago. Baby steps. Anyways, I've heard that several hazards have been seen around the dunes. I hope it isn't those wild east monsters pulling pranks. They tend to step out of line every now and then. I can't help but feel they're a bad influence on Moray. These matters don't pertain to you. I apologize. This business is more important than what it may seem. It's a fine job these days. For that reason, we hire anyone who applied. All except for children. I think that's illegal. You'd be surprised. What's up? You visiting, or are you lost? Well, there's not much to see. The cave is a real mess. She does contain some beautiful stones, though, I'll tell you that. Hope you enjoy your visit. My job is to send all gemstones we find on this floor down to the sorting machine. One minute, we're just gonna pull up that for later. From there, I'm not quite sure where they go. That's the problem with this place. You have to figure most things out yourself. It's an honest living, though. We are gonna end pretty much as soon as we get out of the mines, I think, for today. Maybe be back tomorrow, maybe Wednesday, more likely. Howdy! This cave sure is ginormous. I hope this rail leads to an exit, because it's getting stuffy in here. Enjoy the ride, pal! Been in the game for like 2.5 hours. Yep. An empty minecart sits on the rails. Hop in? Yup. Now, while that goes... Okay, cool. So I don't need to be affiliate or anything in order to raid. That's what I was worried about. Hey, thanks for saving me back there. Now I can stand in place at a higher elevation. Oh my god! The second ground place minecart you've seen today. What luck! Now, how does this work exactly? So it's whatever track is on top. Okay, so that should be you, good blue. That should be green. We pushed green there. And then what? So we got that. Got that. Okay, so if we do that, and then if we actually I think we push that back, and then we move that up. Then I think we should be able to no. Okay, so can we send you to the same one as green, or no? Is that not gonna work? Okay, no, we can do that. So what? If we send it back here, we'll go up, and then... Okay, so we need to send green back to the beginning. Hmm. If we can get green back to... Back to the beginning here. This is way more steps than it needed to be. Let's send it on through though. The path has been opened. Some stale fruitcake sticks in a bucket left over from Lightning Co. holiday party. Take it? Yep, you got fruitcake. How good is that? 25 HP, a dried fruitcake with a few gemstones inside. Hello, visitor. Did you venture through the whole mine? What a journey. For your troubles, I'll let you in on a little secret. And see, we aren't mining for gemstones at all. Those things are everywhere. Practically worthless. We're actually mining for minerals like this one in front of me. And they're used for building materials around the underground, you see. They're also very tasty. You saw nothing. Okay, bro. To the mountaintop. Cool Shades recommends. Hi, Flowey. Howdy! Gee, would you look at that? I can almost see the king's castle from here. Heh, Asgore. Monsters shout him in praise, but is totally overblown. See, he's what they call a boss monster. It means he has special traits, more power than others. When you take him down, his soul will stay intact. But only for a moment before, boom, you win. I've heard the guy's immortal too. Can't age a second. At least, not anymore. Wild, huh? Boss monsters know how to cling to life. That's for sure. Hey, don't let all that info scare ya. Immortal doesn't mean invincible. And still, a human soul is more powerful than a boss monster's soul. Asgore may seem intimidating, but it's all show. Deep down, he's afraid of you. A true pushover. Anyway, just thought I'd prepare my pal for what's to come. Are we getting to Asgore like already here? Piece of paper is stable to the machine. Built to order by Hotman Mechanics. Signature of ownership, North Star. We need to just slow down and enjoy the wonderful landscaping that's been done here. I feel like there's a boss coming up. Yeah, that feels like a boss. Hi. Halt! I, El Baylor, have tasked myself a confrontation. Confrontation. The air is much too quiet, much too dreary. You make no noise when you move. You lack rhythm, feeling, or fervor. If I did not know any better, I might have mistaken you for a sentinel of silence. No, this will not do. You must prove to me that you have what it takes to live a life of richness. I challenge you to dance! To truly find oneself, they must ignite a passion within. Let us duel. I want to see your spirits afire. 1 and 2 and... It's time to dance, Elbelidor. Attack 9, Defense 7, the definition of passion. Yeah, that was much too simple. Let us try this. Twirl. You clumsily spin around. Elbelidor appreciates the effort. Heating up! Certainly isn't the type of rhythm game I'm used to. You begin to enjoy yourself and let out a grin. Elbelidor smiles back. The passion! It grows! Yes! This is what I live for! Being a bit slow to do both things at once. All life without dance is empty, I say. Let's just keep both arrow keys pressed down. Stop dancing and look at Elbelidor. This upsets him. Others say that dance can also take life away. I do not see what they mean. A world of solitude and silence? That is not for me. The underground is much too depressing, you see. We are trapped within a barrier with no hope for freedom. A sad, sad situation, but it's not sad for I. Price, man. I am outgoing because happiness is not a quiet virtue. I often encourage others and hope that it is contagious. I should. Am I able to spam Z on this? Because if I am, that makes it so much easier. Taste the green tea, taste toxic, your HP was maxed out. And if monster kind is cursed in this grim state, we must stick it out to the end, all the way up to the finale! I definitely cannot spam. Yeah, it's just a little confusing, because it kind of seems like you need it. Want to see your Spirit of Fire 1 and 2, Ant? Heating up! That's such a long fight, dude. The passion, it grows! Yeah. So yeah, definitely can't spam. 'Cause that hurts me as well. A life without dance is empty. Yeah. I wish it could just tap it. Like, if I could just tap it instead of having to hold left for... that's not easy. Not gonna lie. Maybe I could try tapping it to this tapping it on the side that I need to do. It's pretty nice. That I'm not okay with that. You have proven your passion, little one. I apologize if the dance was strenuous on your health. Sometimes having fun means a few doctor's visits. However, it seems that you do not love dance as much as I. Perhaps you find happiness through other means? I had never considered that for a quiet monster such as you. Ah, well, I at least hope your day has been brightened. I wish you a fulfilling journey. Farewell. Flowey! That does feel like a pretty good place to end it, though. So we're gonna go save and then do all the stuff. All right. Hi, Flowey.
Gee, what of you? Even though we aren't very close to the castle, it feels like we've accomplished so much as a team. Wasn't that long ago when I was teaching you how to dodge attacks? A lot can happen in a short time.
How long is this game supposed to be? 8 to 12-ish hours. I'm gonna say because we're on stream. What? Really? Really? Okay. Well, well, we're only like a fourth of the way through the game then. So with that being said, I thank you all for watching, and of course, have a good day. That should be that. What's up, guys, and welcome back to Undertale Yellow, where today, we might finish the game or something. I don't know. When we left off last time, we had just been a dancing mechs, the dancing boss, the dancer. Now we get to move on. Pick up the dimensional satchel? Yeah, sure. That has an up arrow on it. Tension gift shop ahead. What's all the way to the left? Okay, that's the mines. Step right up. We got a block sale going on. It may look like we're almost sold out, but quite the contrary. We only ordered one stock a mug. It has been on this trusty shelf for 13 years. Demand is depressingly low, so take advantage of this offer now. Only 40G, bucko. Sure. Wait, seriously? I mean, yes, of course. Go fetch it off the shelf and I'll ring you up. Enjoy your shards of glass. No charge anymore, buddy. You break it, you do not buy it. Yeah, sure, we can take the ammo. Which are these? Attack 5. We can put that. We can equip the glass. They heal us somehow.
Howdy! Looks like we're back on solid ground. That mine sure was a detour. What a bunch of slackers. Anyway, let's keep up the pace, buddy.
This playground used to be fun. Ever since my playmates stopped showing up, it's become boring. I wonder where they went. It's an empty swing. Hop on? Sure. This isn't muted or anything or paused or anything. There's just no music. There's nothing. There's really nothing special about this. Sad.
Actually, what's your name? Oh, really?
Violetta passively approaches from the flower bed. Check, attack, 10! Not one for conversation. Just don't mind me.
I'm gonna be here in the summer too. Guess what? I'm gonna be here in the summer too.
George, you tell Violetta she has nothing to fear. Alright, hey, here goes nothing.
I'm taking math, routine, and but I'm living in my apartment over the summer. Like I'm gonna come down here to my apartment for like 3 days, and then go home for like the rest of the week.
Howdy! Gee, looks like we're getting close to an exit from this place. Aside from those mines, time has been pretty friendly to us. Should be a simple journey from here on. Clover? Great! Clover! You're alive! You're here! You're here! I can't believe myself. I left you all alone in that cave. You had to brave the dunes by yourself. I'm a horrible friend. They trust me to be a royal guardian and I left a child for dead. Like, what is wrong with me? Oh, yes, thank you. You're clearly able to take care of yourself. The crash just happened so fast. When I saw what had happened to you, I panicked. I flew over the sandy landscape and found this town. I soon realized that I couldn't risk getting other monsters involved. They might have questioned me, and I cannot keep secrets. They could have turned us into the more sinister royal guards. So I, sat by a cactus for an hour, thinking of what a piece of garbage I am. I then got the courage to travel back to you and apologize, but here you were. So, I'm deeply sorry. Thank you, Clover. You're very kind. Anyway, we should move on. I decided that I won't leave your side now. I'll follow you wherever you lead. You just endured some crazy underground shenanigans, though. I understand if you need to rest for a bit. If you want to hang around, that's great. I didn't get to sightsee at all on the way over here. Well then, friends, shall we be off?
Let me leave.
Welcome to Oasis Valley. Home to the largest body of water in the dunes.
You're well.
Pinch, pinch, hee hee. Beware my pincers, traveler. I do not have any treasure hidden within myself. Why do monsters keep asking you that? We are not caged within these fences, traveler. It is a choice. It is nice to live in a familiar place with the pack. It is also nice to be fed and taking pictures of. That doesn't feel like correct grammar, but okay. This monster is too busy quenching their thirst to speak. With eye-catching water like that, who could resist? Hello, darling. How are you doing today? It's a lovely day, ain't it? Is it always this hot and humid, you think? I just moved here from Snowden, so I'm not sure yet. But a local like you would know, right? I got a question for you, actually. Do you develop some sort of spectrum of hot around here? See, like, not just hot, but blazing hot versus sweltering hot. You know what? You look busy. We'll talk later or something. Hey, dude. I know you'll say no when I'm selling free hugs. Darn it, you already read my sign, didn't you? I hate myself. A sapling sticks within the ground, new to life and unsure of itself. It is full of potential, but has yet to reach it. One day, it might. Welcome. Red? Oh, hey, Clover! Remember how I told you I apprehended a human last week? That's her? You still think I'm... Your captain did explain to you I'm not a human, right? Please tell me she did. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just thought you... No, I'm sorry. I just get it often. It's totally fine. You wouldn't believe how many grumpy monsters I deal with. Not that you're a grumpy monster. I'm sure you're very nice. Anyway, what's your name? It's Clover. Huh? No, not you, silly. Her. Actually, how about... Right. That's what your colleagues have kept calling me every time I get falsely apprehended. To be honest, I hope that eventually I'd be caught enough that you'd all recognize me and it'd stop. You know, it's been a long time since Red. How? long ago was that? Was that the like that was definitely one of the first Undertale fan games to be brought into existence. Man, it has been a while. I might just be wiser to join the Royal Guard at this point. Join? That would be fantastic. I'd be glad to show you the ropes of my job. You could even help me build puzzles. That might be a code violation now that I think about it. It's fine. What? It can't be that easy to get in, right? I mean, they let me join. We'll figure it out. Me and Clover have some important business to attend to. But I should be free next week. You can find me doing my duty around Snowdin any day. Oh, you're serious? I mean, sure. Sounds like a plan. See you then. See ya! Sorry, I'm not home. Oh, cool talk, bro. You have a watch? If you don't, that's fine. Because you know what time it is? Mail time, mail time. Receive mail. I truly hope you like your mail. As for me, I must set sail. For latest Shuffler's recruit toast here, there's someone out in the wild that we forgot to warn you about. This scruffy fellow with a blue hat. Don't interact with him or support his endeavors. I won't tell you why, because his letter reads way cooler as a mystery. Now let Swig finish this. He gets upset when he misses out on writing letters. Yeah, upset. Swig. There's so much to see in this town. I'm getting some strong honeydew resort vibes. After I get tired of keeping the peace every day, I may move here. A mighty fine retirement plan, yeah? That kind of looks important. Triplets. That was supposed to... Visiting from the Wild East, are you? I must say, I haven't seen your face around these parts. Welcome to my abode, young one. As you may notice, I have a knack for the preservation of life. Grass is very rare here. For any to grow, there must be a source of water close by or amongst the grounds. I try my best to keep my own little patch happy. It's one of my many hobbies. On the table is a painting of a large swelter stone. It's almost as if the heat leaks right off of the canvas. Found 30G in one of the pants pockets. Take it, you got 30G. Okay. Thanks for the gold. I totally just didn't rob you. Nope, no, sir. Hello, traveler. Would you be interested in having your fortune told? Only 5G per fortune. Now you may be thinking that price is a little low. What quality fortune from an experienced fortune teller would cost 5G? Or your suspicions would be correct. See, I'm a fortune teller in training, so I'm telling some tiny fortunes. Practice, you see. So, can I interest you in a bite-sized fortune? Let us see what the world has in store for you. Oh dear. The future seems to indicate you're in for a tumble. Oh, no. It looks like a big one, too. It will happen very soon. Hang on. Oh, tumbleweed. I guess I got a little excited and missed that second part. Sorry for the scare. Looks like everything is fine after all. Okay, last place we have to check. Have you given up your life of being a wrangler to experience modernism? I highly suggest doing so. It is the most prestigious life one could choose. Chic architecture, light switches, latte machines, it's all here. Once you indulge, you can't stop. I remember this game working more efficiently in the past. The air pressure seems to have been tampered with or something. Considering the table doubles as the AC, that ain't good news. Out of order, please stop feeding it money. What? I ran into that one. Okay. No, no more. Yo, what do you want? I'm in the middle of a gaming sesh. Oh, you're a kid like me. I bet you're good at these machines. Have you tried out Mew Mew Love Blaster? It's addicting. I suck at it though. Yeah, it could be better. I heard there's a final boss, but I've never seen anyone reach it. But you could totally kick its butt. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I would say something, but I'm on strike. The owner needs to better himself. That's me. I'm the owner. A large ornate gate. Unfortunately, it's locked. Cool. Looks like we've done everything we can see here. Sorry, buddy. This path is blocked. I ain't moving no matter what anyone does to provoke me. You wouldn't understand. Girl boss behavior. Okay. Well, what do we have here? Oh, I left all my GF home. Would you lend me one? Thank you. I wish that Clover will make it back home safely. Now you have me and a wish on your side. I'm wishing well with a large amount of G inside. Can't take any? Cool. Ah, I see. An oak base with iron nails holding it together. Oh, sorry, I was nerding out for a second. Sure is a cool wagon. Huh? Hang on, I think someone's coming this way. Guys, looky here! Someone new has stumbled into our humble town. This better not be another joke. For once, don't look like it is. Hiya, strangers. Oh, hello. We're just passing through. We mean no harm, I promise. That's what the last guy said. Let's just say he's one with the window. Oh my gosh, you. I'm just kidding around. You were shaking your boots for a second. You sure got me. That wasn't very funny, Edward. I can assure you we are a delight to be around. Nothing you can't handle, I'm sure. I. Why do you two insist on scaring away every monster you meet? At least Mooch never oversteps her bounds. Never! Well, it was a pleasure to meet you four, but we will be going now. Hold it right there, Missy. Are my pals giving you trouble? Come now. That ain't a way to treat guests now, is it? The name's North Star. I run this town. Not alone, of course. But these fine monsters are my posse. Together, we are the Feisty Five. Can't wait to make all of them into the acrobats. Our name stands for fearlessness, excellence, intuition, sneakiness, toughness, youthfulness, justice. The J is silent. Anyway, now we're introduced. I'll be glad to give you your buddy a tour. Hold on, your buddy. Are they a human? Well, I won't say you heard it. Leave it to the bird to have bird brain. I knew it. There ain't no doubt in my mind that this kid is a real, living, authentic human. Sorry about this. I see this once in a lifetime opportunity. Ed, fetch me that kid. Sure thing. Wait, what are you doing with Clover? Ah, Clover, is it? That's a mighty fine name. To answer your question, Feathers, Clover and I got a town to run. Don't Feathers me? You're speaking to Marley of the Royal Guard. I can and will report you to King Asgore for this abrasive behavior. Your Royal Guard? That's funny, because I don't see anything to indicate that. No armor, weapon, badge. I left it all at my post in Snowdon. Please, don't bother trying to fool us. He's right. I am truly sorry about this. I really am. But business is business. Together, we'll be the fastest six. The alliteration. Shh. Clover, I can't go up against these guys. Don't worry, I'll figure this out. Star, should we be doing this? Poor Marley is upset. Don't be a buzzkill, Moray. When's the last time something exciting happened around here? You got a point. This town's full of excitement, especially now. Let's go, bud. Oh, and Feathers? Welcome to the Wild East. Growlers of Ice, I have an announcement to make. This little feather here is Clover. Hey, Star. What the hell are you doing bringing that human in here? Soroa, shit. Now, I know what you're all thinking, but trust me, Clover here ain't no greenhorn. They know what they're doing. Just look at that hat. Actually, this could be fun. Dinah, hit me. Alright. No more heckling from the crowd. Yeah, him. Ladies and gentlemen, as Shiroba said, Clover is a human. I think I've given him like 4 different southern accents. What do you do? I know, exciting stuff, a real honor. Now, I would let Clover tell you all about their life. Well, I've been studying up. I'm a bit of a human expert if you don't know. Oh great, here we go. Here we go indeed. Did you know that humans use monsters for transportation? It's true. Large, 4-legged monsters. They put a seat on top of them and everything. That's called, yeah, they're called horses, Star. Ah, so you know one of them personally? That's quite impressive. Did you also know that humans are fireproof? When they're feeling accomplished, they ride monsters straight into a huge fiery spear. So the monsters burn, right? Most monsters aren't fireproof. Star, are you saying my friend Horses was killed by a fiery spear? No, well, I'm not quite sure. I'll ask Clover. Do the monsters die? No. See? Everyone's fireproof. Anyways, did you know that? Look, Star, you don't need to keep this up. Because it's all true. Every word. Ha! I knew it! I'm pretty darn good, aren't I? You're the best. Yeah, the only sheriff for me! Well, I reckon we're done here. Y'all can go back to your daily lives for now. As for you, Clover, it's about time to see what this town has to offer. I would give you a personal tour, but if there's one thing you have where you come from, it's freedom. Take your time exploring, talk to the townsfolk, and enjoy yourself. I'll be waiting here for you. Give me a shout when you're ready to start training. What in the right? Hope you didn't have any stage fright. Stages can be scary, all wooden, occasionally making faces at you. Howdy, human. North Star is the coolest. One time, a construction team was demolishing a building in New Home, but uh-oh, an infant was in the way of the building as it came crashing down. Suddenly, North Star appeared and wound his lasso up. He wrangled that skyscraper without breaking a sweat. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! For saving his life, the building gave North Star 1 million G! True story, true story. You're Clover, am I right? Your name has come up once or twice. You look confused. Alright, I'm not rhyming. Yeah, that's just a company policy. It gets a little tiresome sometimes. But other than that, I have no complaints. Yeah, it's a great job. Wouldn't trade it for the world. I'm a little worried, though. These days, those fancy cell phones are all the rage. I don't know how long mail service will. Oh me, oh my break's come to an end. See you next time there's letters to send. Bye, whale. I'll come right out and say it. Yes, I am a finger. I came free with the last shipment of bottles. Several monsters are enjoying a nice, fair game of poker. How do I keep losing? Howdy, 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 human. Take a gander at my wares. Bargain stuff is off the limits. This is a bar, not a marketplace. Try blackjack down the road if you want to barter. Ice water, root beer, and I don't need that. I really don't need that. I would like to, but like at the same time, I really don't need the slider that heals 30. Ice water, the prequel to iced tea. Oh, this little place is pretty fun around here. I heard it was established some years back when the dunes gained its name, if you get me. I should be polished on its history, but Star don't talk about those days. I was looking for a friendly environment to share my brewing skills, so here I am. There ain't terribly much to do in this town, but that only makes it more close-knit. Every day has been pretty predictable until you showed up. I'm eager to see what Star's planning. I get this question a lot. These fellas are my pets. Real reptiles, not monsters. Their names are Anne, Sammy, and Bert. The underground still houses some critters from the surface like birds and insects. I found these west of here, hiding in a crevasse of sorts. I don't think birds would be one for underground, but insects, yeah, definitely. Some monsters think keeping pets is strange, but I think it's cute. They give me someone to talk to when business is slow. You can at any time, won't hurt my feelings. Oh, I see. Star's trying to keep you here since it's a big deal and all. That ain't right if you're wanting to go. I try not to infringe on sheriff business, but I'll ask him about it soon. I'm sure he means well by it. What a character, our big and courageous sheriff. I get a feeling he ain't as tough as he likes to play up. But then again, maybe he's just clumsy. His whole posse is a hoot. They frequently host parties here. He definitely knows the right kind of monsters to surround himself with. Not to mention Saroba, his childhood friend. I get a kick out of her and Star's antics. When she brings her daughter into town, it's basically 2 against 1. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I saw the rascal. We really need to get the whole gang together again. I'm sorry, the fox is a MILF? What do you want? What's wrong? I'll tell you what's wrong. My life's a wreck. Wasted, woeful, washed up. I was supposed to make it big. I was gonna be a big-time producer. You know, show business. I couldn't tell you where it went wrong. I studied hard, I graduated middle school. What else do you need? Snuck my way into gig booking at a joint in Hotland with potential in my eyes. One day, this robot fellow rolled up to me and asked if I've ever produced an artist. Now I'm a great producer, and got beats on my computer every weekend. I had the talent, but I lacked the vision. And told that one real television they wouldn't make it in the industry. What an idiot I was! They soon garnered a following and totally exploded. Not literally, maybe. Look, kid, I'll tell you this. Sometimes it's like we don't control our lives. Fate has a cruel way of teaching us lessons. Have a little foresight and try not to grow arrogant like I did. Don't you forget that. The saloon isn't always this crowded. It's happy hour, you see. Half-price drinks. But you don't know that, so they'll continue to sell you full-price drinks. You there, human. You okay? Yeah, really? Well, alright then. I apologize for Star's antics. He's really into human culture and whatnot. You show up here and he flips out. I mean, it is quite unbelievable. A few humans have wandered into the underground before, but they never set foot on these sands. All that to say, I'm glad you did. My name is Soroba. I'm a friend of Stars, but not part of his posse. They're a bit too rowdy for my taste. May I ask your name? Clover, welcome to the underground, Clover. Your attire is surprising, I must say, but I won't press you on the matter. I'm afraid Star is going to drag you into his antics for a while. You must have places to go, correct? The castle, the barrier. You probably want to go home. If I'm being honest, I haven't seen Star this ecstatic in some time. Maybe you should entertain him a bit. Roll with his punches. I'll see what I can do about allowing you to leave. I know a safe path to Hotland through the... I'm getting ahead of myself. Talk to you later, Clover. It was nice to meet you. You gotta get me out of here, kid. I have a family, hopes, dreams, TV programs I've missed. I didn't do nothing bad, I swear. Clover! I knew I could count on you. So, me getting out of here. Any luck? Shoot, let's hope. Thanks for being positive. This is super ridiculous. Anyway, that Sheriff Northstar, was it? What a jerk. I tried to fight for you, I really did. His hooligans were too strong and tossed me in here. Knowing that, I don't think force will do much good. There's gotta be a level-headed monster around here. One that knows this is unjust and will free me. When that time comes, I'll... Who am I kidding? I couldn't press charges or anything. I talk big, but we're cornered. Asgore and another guard finding out about you would be the end. Well, Northstar seems pretty enthusiastic about all of this. Maybe by playing along, you can gain his favor and set me free. I don't know. Just play it cool for now. I'll be here. What a day. Aw, the Fox MILF is gone. Hey, I don't know if you're aware of this, but there's a fun card game of set up on the stable. My friend runs it while I oversee the profits. You should try it out. Oh yeah, let's gamble. Nay, 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 I say, for I am a horse each and every day. I crunch upon carrots and munch upon hay. What a shy horse I am, so please go away. Okay. Greetings. May I interest you in a game of 6-shooter? It is a simple card game of the matching variety. It costs 3G to play with a potential of profit. Intrigued? Sure. 36 card will be split into 20, then laid on table. There are 6 card types, each with a different familiar face. You must match cards of the same face, but only if they are touching. Once 2 are matched, they will be removed from the grid. 2 more cards from the reserve 16 deck will replace them. The goal is to empty the table by matching every card. If you win in under 45 seconds, you will be rewarded 25G. Under a minute, and you will be rewarded 15G. Any time will allow you to break even with 3G. If the deck is empty and there are no possible matches left, you will lose with no reward. Yup. Damn it. Okay. Nah. We'll try that again another time. I get it, but, you know. What's up? About Marley. I totally get why you'd be upset, but I can explain, I think. See, if she is a royal guard, that would cause problems. She threatened to report Star to King Asgore. One thing leads to another, and the Wild East is in flames. Well, maybe. I'm sure Asgore would understand, but there are others. The head of the royal guard, particularly. Hopefully you didn't have a run-in with her. I mean, I've never met her. I just heard we look alike. So Undyne is going to be the royal guard of this storyline. Howdy! Gee, seems like my dream has found its home. I like the hat. It's a disguise. This area is pretty populated, so I picked this up to be safe. You being separated from Marley is pretty lucky, but I hope this star guy doesn't hold you here for long. I may have to intervene if he does. What kind of intervention are we talking about there, Flowey? This town is quite the spectacle, is it not? I would bury myself in the sand if I could. Yep. Alright, good. Sorry for being so forceful earlier. I just do what Star thinks is best. But this whole thing snuck up on us, that's for sure. I'm optimistic about it.
Turn the TV on. This is your favorite channel. The soft couch, not unfit for a fifth store. These cramped living conditions are bringing back unpleasant memories. A firm sleeping bag sticks in the corner, threatening to restrict free sleepers. Some kind of berry plant. You notice a few berries are missing. You press on the mattress and watch your hand get swallowed by the memory foam. So soft. You push the hammock. Its way it's hypnotizing. Weird. You haven't seen any cats around. A surprisingly clean kitchen. Impressive. A surprisingly clean kitchen. Yeah, impressive. Okay. There's a hole in the floor. Oh, comfy. Hiya. Swell job sitting on that stool. I have a feeling you'll be the talk of the town. We're gonna have so much fun training together. Hehe. Anyway, see you later. A closet with some cleaning supplies inside. They all look brand new. You don't know what you're looking at, but it's probably dangerous. That's just writing. That's just a pen. That's just an ink pen. Several odd smells seep from the dresser. You decide not to inspect it further. Hello, I'm here for the free lollipop. After I checked my air, the dog said he went out of lollipop yesterday. Plumber, how do you have this fluffy bag to pick me up? Welcome to a Wildie's clinic. We put the hospital in hospitality. They call me the doc. Are you sick? Well, what is your diagnosis? Yes, of course, we have a tough one. I have just the use you need. For an upfront price of 30G, I can overcharge your health. It is an experimental medicine, but who said I was qualified? What do you say? I don't even have that much right now, so we can't do that. Howdy. You got any of that? Any of that good cabinet? I've been trying to try something. Is what I would say if I were a dirty bandit. You were almost tricked. I could have caught you and turned you into the feisty five. Be more careful, partner. Gotcha. Sell it right here at Blackjet's. A special fancy holster, great for defense. Take a gander. Just don't touch anything. Alright, let's sell off all of our goods. We can sell off the rubber ammo. It looks like almost everything sells for 15G in this game. So let's get the fancy holster because it's an upgrade. That was 8. And this is what, 7, right? Yep, 7. The Feisty 5. I was hoping you wouldn't ask about them.
Young hooligans are all they are. Hooligans I'm forced to put up with to keep my business afloat. They have no respect for the fine arts I produce, always waving them around like they're some child's toy. However, I have learned how to benefit off of their behavior. I'm the only monster around that provides such quality weapons, so whenever they push me, I push back and threaten to close shop. They always crumble and end up paying far more than the weapon they want is worth. A little money is worth a few headaches. Yes, my gallery of babies. That sounded strange. Ahem. These beauties are all crafted from the highest quality materials. I force them myself in my personal gunsmithing. Not only do I make them with care, but I also care for them. I start my mornings by polishing the whole stock until I see my reflection in them. I also know how to handle these bad boys. I'm a way better shot than North Star, that's for sure. I saw a bandit in my rafters. The Wild East gets many visitors each day. There's something about the aura here that some monsters can't get enough of. Now, don't worry, I'm not selling ultra deadly weapons to any passerby with enough G. I make sure my wares are tame enough to not be lethal. I myself am not one for violence. Well, used enough times consecutively, they could be lethal. But then again, a ballet shoe could also be lethal used enough times. Oh, don't question my morality too much. I'm not prepared to speak about it. I heard about this town some years back. I had mastered my smithing capabilities and was looking to open up shop. As it turns out, there was an empty building here, so I thought, why not? Seemed like the perfect place for such a shop. Do I regret settling down here? Resulting in endless torment from 5 demonic gangsters every day. But everyone else I met is quite pleasant, so it balances out. Well, we just, quadrupled our G. Well, necklace. I don't remember if there was someone who needed a necklace. I don't remember if there was someone who needed that. If there was someone who did, I'm really sorry about it, but you know. I wasn't lying about being close to an exit either. And I just didn't expect all this. On the bright side, you may be able to obtain some gear upgrades here. This roadblock isn't totally pointless. Thanks, Flowey. Oh, they barred the exit. That's okay. Well, I think we've seen everything we can do in the town, so now we have to just go back in and talk to the guy. Oh wait, you. You sense cannibalistic intent. Are you ready to begin? Did you talk to the townsfolk? Explore every nook and cranny? You're gonna need to if you want to be a good deputy. That's right, kid. I'm heavily considering you for my coveted sidekick position. Now, don't get too high and mighty just yet. To be a deputy, you gotta know how to wrangle the horses. Okay, me and my pals are gonna show you how it's done around here. I wouldn't drag anyone off the road and give them special treatment. You'll have to prove your gunslinging skills to me. That being said, let's go meet up with the others. Alright, everyone. Come here. What you want, boss? Ooh, are we going to begin training with Clover? Precisely, Moray. I thought we'd start with a classic game that involves patience. You mean what I see you do it every night outside the house? Back and forth, whispering to yourself. What? I'll do that. Some monsters have unique ways of getting their thoughts out. Other monsters. Ahem. Can anyone correctly guess what game I'm hitting at? Oh, I know. Yes, a duel. Bingo. Dangerous duel. No, this is all wrong. Oh, what's the matter? Clover doesn't look right. Look at their hat. It's tattered and practically decomposing. And that iron in their holster. What kind of pea shooter is that? Cool it, Ace. I'm sure they tried their best. No, Ace has a point. What kind of host am I if I don't spoil you with gifts? Little weapon store. Of course. Old Blackjack doesn't like doing business with me. I often borrow his wares and break or lose them. Open up, Blackjack. Don't make me use force. I make the law so I can legally shoot down your doors. Get off my property, North Star. I told you I wouldn't even sell you a gumball. Aw, come on, partner. I don't even know what a gumball is. And those last transactions were ages ago. I'm a changed monster. You lost one of my premium revolvers last week, frolicking in your sandstorm and whatnot. Look, I promise this is a different scenario, Jack. I won't even step inside. You can meet me out here. Don't worry, Clover. He's coming. Make it speedy. Of course, sir. I was just gonna ask you to sell a gun to this child. I'll order that poorly. Hold on. But this ain't a child. You see, I was joking. They're just a very small but very tough monster. I'll give it 400G. Well, why didn't you open with that, kind patron? Come inside with me, I'll fetch the paperwork. See, I had it under control. Wait out here, Clover. Dial up. You're done and done. Now get a yee-haw. Right, moving along. Let's see what you got. Take this trusty 6-shooter as a gift from me. Wild revolver. Carefully aim at the dummy and take your shot. Don't worry, it ain't alive or nothing. Let's practice shooting now. You attempt to speak to the dummy. North Star is confused. Actually, that's good. Intimidation of your opponent can decrease their focus. Good thinking, Clover. Intimidate the dummy more. It does nothing. Let's practice your shooting now. It's alright, partner. Try again. Mighty fine job. Give it another go. There you go. One more. Nice shooting. I'd say you're a natural. I'm impressed, kid. You definitely passed this part of training. I go tell Saroba about this. She's a big doubter when it comes to you. Let's ride on. Saroba! Guess what just happened? You locked up another royal guard against their will? Hey! Feathers was a serious roadblock to all this. It's only a temporary solution. I don't feel right doing it, I swear. I'm just giving you a hard time. What did you want to tell me? Oh, well, Clover just passed their first round of training. They're quite the sharpshooter, and almost as good as me. Really? The child? Now, don't disrespect the kid. Clover can hold their own and then some. I know, I'm just very impressed. Oh, hey, I almost forgot about the hat. I have a spare somewhere in my house. Clover, wait here while I fetch it. Maybe while I wait, you should get to know them, Saroba. Should be fun, right? Sure. Sounds good. Be right back, partner. Tell me, truly, are you into all this? Sorry that Star's dragging you around so much then. This whole thing is like a dream to him. It's kinda goofy, but it's nice to see someone so passionate. However, passion can go too far. You wouldn't believe how much his parents talked to me about it. Really kind folks from a farm up north. It's actually very lush there, if you can believe it. And the corn they grow, so good. They used to give my husband, Chujin, baskets full every other week. Anyway, I trailed off. Where was I? Ah, man. Turns out I had one just your size and in the same color. It's like destiny or something. Here. Why is the walking animation still going? You got a nice hat. Yeah, it looks the same. Wow. I couldn't even tell it changed if I were standing from afar. Looks great. What do you think, Saroba? It's nice. Isn't it? Well, I'd say this mission was a great success. Go on, take a break, Clover. Yeah, I'll be waiting for you. You good back there? Giddy up, partner. This town is plain to see. No! Wham, what's up? You're probably wondering why I'm here, right? Surely a monster of my status should always be out there hustling. Well, here's a tip from a pro. Always be your own boss. If you ever feel like you need a break, take the opportunity. I'm always traveling back and forth, making dough, being cool, etc. It's an exhausting right. Am I wrong? Ain't I always? That's rhetorical. Look, more of the story is, don't overwork yourself, eh? That's about as wise as I get. Don't get used to it. I think a thank you is in order. You just received some high-tier gifts for free, unless I do have an eye for that sort of thing. So nothing should change in there. Howdy! Stick 'em up, partner. This is a robbery. You have 20G. Darn, I always get that part wrong. How do you... Okay, missions here can be real tiring. That's why we have a designated nap time. It's a good way to recharge for future servings of justice. Now that I think about it, nap time should be after this next mission. Hope you join us. Hey, go away before I'm called. I was the least place to start. Yeah, no problems here. Oh, hey. I'm in here to give Marley some food, that's all. It isn't mealtime, but I thought she would enjoy something. So, you don't need to worry about her. I'll make sure she's treated as well as one in jail can be. This is for the best. It's so boring in here. Can you at least give me something to do? All I have is brainstorming puzzle ideas in my head. I recently had an idea for a third molten rock puzzle, so that's fun. Okay, it isn't fun. What is interesting is the noise I heard a little while ago. I heard a loud snap, which awoke me from a nap. Before I realized what had happened, the other prisoner was gone. I tried to talk to them when I first arrived, but got no answers. So now not only am I in jail, I have no cellmate to talk to. All in all, this day is going fantastic for me. Two boxes of rubber pellets sit on the desk. Let's leave them for someone who needs them. Got junk still right here, Blackjacks. This is kind of irritating. The last mission was postponed. It ain't like starting to overlook the dress conditions. I guess we can chalk it up to him having his plate full. I'm surprised he got you such fancy upgrades. We didn't get that kind of stuff when we first joined. Yeah, well, I'm also human, so... Howdy, Clover. Ready for round two? Swell. Seeing as the original plans were altered, we got some catching up to do. Let's gather the others. Group up, everyone. Getting a bit deja vu here. Yeah, as you should, buddy. And says his keen eye for fashion, and he took a little detour. My friend's still stripping. What? I'm not getting jumped. What do you mean getting jumped?
Sitting over here watching, they just all in a circle.
These are the what? These are the feisty five. Were you not here for that part?
No, I was. I'm like,
Great job there. Thank you, Star. Clover looks much better now. I agree. Clover's looking like a real wrangler. For sure! And your gun is awfully shiny! Had to shake Mr. Blackjack down for it. I was real tough, too. Put old Jack in his place, I did. You could have sent me in to get it. You know I'm the best negotiator. We might bend the rules a bit, but we ain't bandits. Totally. Let's go get the mission. Let's get to the mission already. Right you are, Ed. What other mission would it be than the one you skipped before? Get ready, Clover. It's time for us to duel. You mean duel? That's what I said. No, you pronounce it with a UA sound instead of an OO sound. Boss, have you been skipping cowboy grammar lessons? Duel. Dow. Who cares? Tomato, potato, and all that. Y'all need to quit interrupting me so often. Upsets my frontiers, and where was I? Oh yeah, it's time to duel. Participate in a carefully timed shooting competition. Mooch, provide Clover with a designated tool. Here's a BB gun for the duel. I'll take that 6-shooter off your hands for now. Mooch, bring the gun here. That's what I was gonna do, Moray. Get off my back, will ya? Yeah?
How do you do this?
However long I feel like.
You're doing pretty good.
Alright, it's finally time to go ahead to hit. Wait. What is it, Ace? What could possibly be so pressing to interrupt the mission again? Forgot the safety glasses. Gee, boss, you could have heard Clover. Right. Yeah, I take responsibility and apologize for the oversight. Bring the glasses here. I want the pair with the blue flames. Red flames clash with my uniform. Here. We look so dumb. Now we're in business. Alright, Clover. We're gonna take 10 paces and turn to face each other. When you hear the draw sound, grab your gun and shoot me as fast as you can. Here we go. I can't commentate the draw coming out. I just have to click. Star, are you okay? Pretty much the opposite of that. No, Star, I'm so sorry. Who will you give your inheritance to? Not you. Heck. Clover, this was your emotional trauma test. This job ain't all swelter stones and rainbows, you understand. You might end up hurting someone and must carry that weight in your back. Hope I didn't scar you. Anyway, you pass. Yeah, I'll be waiting in the saloon again when you're ready for mission 3. I'm seeing good things in you, kid. Here's your iron. Also, I'm gonna need those glasses. What's up? I mean, howdy, human. Don't tell no story about this, but I have a secret. When everyone is busy or sleeping, I sneak out. I go down to the cafe doing 2. Game. The arcade is totally rad, you dig? I'm a gamer at heart, but a cowboy at skin. I even struggle to keep my accents on. You should try being a gamer human. Maybe you could find me musical. I'm not up to anything, I swear. Can't also appreciate offensive bees. He's in a deep slumber. Yeah, I thought so. Fast asleep. Taking a nap. She asleep, probably. Yeah, okay. You're new. The doc just replaced one of my pincers. I feel funny. I feel hilarious. Near joke. Okay, so there's a stone pillar, right? It ain't your everyday pillar, though. This one has a drawing of a cat on it. So, does that make it a caterpillar? Man, I'm good. Okay. I love this place. It has a real sense of community. There's not much like it anywhere else. There's a new friend to make every time I go outside. Never too many friends for old Cooper. Been wondering how this situation will affect my job. Oh, that's right. I still have my handbook. Let's see here. In case of injury, illness, imprisonment, loss of the handbook, or another misfortune rendering you unable to perform your duties, please report to the leader of the Royal Guard immediately. Failure to do so. Oh. Let's just say the book wasn't very helpful. Alright, Saroba, we'll talk to you on our way back. There's so much to do in this town, holy shit. I have to say, it's fun watching the Five's missions. Can't say the same for rooming with them. All 6 of us asleep in one room. Any arrogant noise you can think of, it happens. Snoring, sleep talking, teeth grinding, it's pretty exhausting. I can't complain much though. It's a free place to stay. You see, in the past, I haven't lived here. I have, well, had a place near Oasis Valley. I suppose I outgrew it. Moved here a few weeks back. Star and I have been friends since childhood, so there's no rent. It's nice. So you're a new kid, eh? I've heard the town full raving about you and all. Not to burst your bubble, but I could totally go toe-to-toe with you. I know for a fact I could win an arm wrestle with you right now, no trading. If I wanted, I could snap all 13 of my fingers and get in deputy position. If that upsets you, I'm not sorry. Heh, yeah, I wouldn't cross me if I were me. Square up, bro, I have a gun. Yeah, I'll talk, no bite. Yeah, I thought so. Hello. Aren't you a bit young to be hanging around here? Not to judge or anything. I'm in town visiting my little More. My lovely wife, Angie, is running the mines while I'm away. Not sure how efficient my boys will be without me there, though. It's a risk worth taking. Follow map, partner. We're about halfway done with your Oh! They grow up so fast. Ready to continue? Follow me. You know the drill, team. Ain't no time to be lazing around. Hello? Where is everyone? Sorry about this, Clover. They should be here any second now. Star, what's happening on the west end of town? Would you care to explain? What? Is anyone in danger? Well, no, probably not. They are? By George, this must be attack from Vengeful Virgil. Vengeful Virgil? Who's that? Saroba. Saroba, come on. We drew his wanted poster last month. It's on the newsboard. You helped me find the thumbtacks and everything. Oh yeah. Well, better go stop him then. What are you waiting for? That's the spirit. Let's put a stop to this, Clover. Huh? You sure you saw something troubling here? Look down. Hey, I did not sign up for this. Get me out of here. Ed, keep it down. I need to focus. How in the heck will I solve this colossal conundrum? Just untie them. And risk being tricked into a booby trap? Touching those ropes is exactly what Virgil wants. What? This is scary, Star. I'm afraid you must choose which track the train travels on. Yeah, choose Ed. Mooch, you are dead to me. Unless Star chooses you instead. That's cool. This is all too overwhelming. I can't do it. Then have Clover choose. Of course. Clover don't have no emotional attachment to y'all. Should be simple. Don't you think this is a bit much? Nah, it's easy. Or choose to leave the track as is. It won't be your fault, but many monsters get hit. Choose to change the track. It'll be by your hand, but only Ed gets it. Not as much of a sacrifice. What did I do to deserve this? We're out of time. If only we could have untied everyone. If only. You gotta choose now, Clover. We have 30 seconds. You know, if anyone there would survive a train hitting them, it would be Ed. I'm just gonna say that. Look what I said! Oof. Clover, how could you? This is about me carrying you earlier. Did I hurt you? Now. In defense of Clover, they just saved many lives. I guess that's true. Clover proved that they were willing to sacrifice to be a hero. Quite noble, don't you think, Saroba? There's a lot of layers to this scenario. I believe it's more of a grand, quite noble indeed. It's what a test of your judgment. I'd say you pass, buddy. I'll be in the usual spot for your final task. See you around. Look what I said. Ed can totally handle a train hitting him. Sure, it might be cardboard, but still. There was a train. It hit him. It was fun. Hey, it's you again. Nice to see a face around here that's been places other than this desert. Heh. I live around these parts, but it's not always like this. The Wild East is changing. Something's in the air. North Star and his gang are doing their best, I suppose. Howdy! Okay, my patience is only so strong, Clover. I hope you're not planning to actually stay here. These bozos are below you. I highly suggest that you make a run for it when the time's right. Try not to let yourself get distracted from the real mission. Yeah, well, I know. We gotta finish this run up and then get to genociding everyone. One over here. Nope. I am very glad that these are getting easier as we go. Like, we don't have to talk to as much. Hey, would you look at that? If it ain't our fresh recruit. How's it going, kid? Giving the Shufflers a good name out here? You know, it's tough being a world-renowned gang leader. I gotta run around the underground every now and then. Make sure we're being properly represented, you know? You ain't getting respect like that and respect like us by lazing around, kid. See me sitting down at this bar? Yeah, it's because I'm a cool adult, unlike you. I can do cool adult things like cry and also weep. Am I being mean? No, it's just the hard truth. Okay, bro, still, put up the dukes, I have a gun. Yeah, that's what I thought. Howdy. Man, am I excited for this. Have you done everything you wanted? Caught some bandits? Saved some lives? Let's get going then. Final call. Get on over here. Are y'all ready? Actually, there's something we wanted to talk about. Yeah, about the general work environment. Maybe later. Let's keep moving. So, Clover. There is no fourth mission. Well, there used to be, but we cut it out of the regiment. Anyway, you passed everything. You are now the proud deputy of this fine town. Wait, deputy? I thought this was for a normal spot on the team. Clover is too special and skilled for a normal spot. Star, this is hardly fair. Life ain't always fair in the Wild East, bucko. And they passed their training like anyone else. That was training. We barely did anything. That last mission especially was awful. Calm down, will ya? You're killing my good mood. I have to run to the mines to get Clover's badge made. I was too busy with everything that slipped my mind. You five have fun. And I'll be right back. This is just peachy. You getting this attention and all? How come you waltz in here and start instantly make you deputy? I'm a human. We didn't get this kind of treatment. We had to go through weeks of lessons. Lessons for sure. For me to become part of the team, Star made me walk around with a snake in my boot for a week. It was rubber, but the rashes he gave me were unbearable. Yeah, and he made me pickpocket monsters by the oasis. Star didn't make you do that. You know what? This ain't fair to any of us. Clover needs a challenge. Needs to see if they're truly worthy of joining our squad. Finally, some real excitement. Feisty 4, here we come. Oh, I thought it was going to be a 4v1. And attack 10, defense 10, the dream team. So you're the new deputy, eh? You shouldn't have a problem dodging this. Throw sand into the air. Your clothes are dirty. Hello, Clover. I'm very sorry about this, but I've been bored all day. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm running right into them. Hold your ground while the chaos unfolds around you. Good luck. Smirk at the Four's antics. They're trying. Quit eyeing Clover! It's my time to shine! That's for the training, Soul Smooch. Let's see if you can mash round 2, kid. How does one do that? Nice attack, Edward. You're doing a good job as well, Clover. Ready for this? I was moving. Excuse me, I was smashing my keys there. Or a attack 10 defense 8, the dream team. Now, quit holding back, everyone. Use your trump cards. Attack 7, 10. My turn, my turn. Everyone has less attack than the last one. Moray, let's team up for an attack. Aw, would be honored. Damn it. No, actually, how's one dodge that? I don't get it. You might want to buy a couple more ice waters before you leave. Mooch. Of course I'll help you, Ace! Don't be so kind next time. This is rough. We ain't done yet. Get ready for my strongest attack. Hey! Oh, man. What in the actual goddamn darnation is happening here? We felt your training was lackluster, so we gave Clover a real challenge. I'm disappointed in you, 4. 8 weeks of lessons for this. I locked you away with Fed. Start. What's going on? You've been different. A real me. Yeah, it's true. This hasn't been any fun. What are y'all blabbering about? This is the most alive this town has ever been. Why does everything have to be a spectacle? I miss the old North Star, the fearless leader. Monsters could make their own fun in little things. This new star is selfish and reckless. Or should I call you by your real name? Should I Starlo? Why you? What's with all the shouting? I need like blue light filter glasses or something. What's happening? It seems my posse don't respect me no more. It's not that. We just want you to take it down a notch. You can't just throw us around for this human business. That isn't what friends do, Star. I know what all this is about. Y'all are just full of envy, overflowing with it. Overshot circles around you and you just can't accept it. Clover has nothing to do with this. It's you. No, Star's totally right. Clover's super skilled at everything. In fact, I think they could carry the whole squad on their own. Who needs us when you got a powerhouse deputy? What are you saying? I'm saying that I'm done. I resigned from the Feisty Five, okay? Really now? You'll still be the Feisty Five without you, so go ahead. I'm leaving too. I don't want to work under a big-headed sheriff. Seems like life left dealt you a bad hand, Star. I'm following them. Sorry, Star. Please work on yourself. Forgiveness is only one apology away. Fine, I was considering firing y'all anyway. Soroba, you understand, right? They're being ridiculous. Starlo, they're right. You have changed a lot from the monster I once knew. I tried to brush it off as you having fun at first, but this wild east thing has damaged your personality. I want to see the real Starlo. The Ash North Star to you. Well, everyone is gone. No posse, no friends. I need to think. I can fix this.
Yeah, I was afraid things would escalate. Nothing you're not fully used to by now. This is probably a good time to get out of here. Hello. It's all gone way too far, don't you think? Whatever happens, I wish you luck, Clover.
I'm pretty sure that's not the voice I was using for Fly initially, but oh well. 15-6 for 5. You know what? This is the best. Ice water is the most efficient thing to buy here. Hey kids, sorry about the whole train thing earlier. I love playing the villain, but I've never considered how the others felt. Maybe in the end, that's what makes me the real villain. Yeah, probably being kind is not something I was necessarily ready for. I kinda overheard what happened outside. I know I shouldn't feel this way, but maybe you should go after the Sheriff Clover. I know he did some mean stuff, but he's out there all alone now. You've gained his trust, so maybe you could sort out the situation? And we still need him to let me out of here, of course. Take a look at my level. That should tell you enough right now. Unless this is like Undertale and I have to do a neutral route first in order to get to the pacifist route, I'm doing pacifist.
Howdy! I was hoping Starlo ran to his parents or something. Looks like you'll have to confront him. Do what you do best. I'm always rooting for you.
Genocide comes after we die, honestly. I know we're supposed to die to Asgore, and that's just what has to happen. It's like Rogue One for Star Wars. Why did this happen? I did everything in my power to entertain. So monsters wouldn't have to worry about being stuck down here. At every turn I tried to cheer Soroba up. I just want Kanako off her mind. I'm trying my best to honor her memory. Our distractions was best for all of that. You. Why'd you follow me? Are you still my friend? Hold on. This all happened after you showed up, and specifically mentioned you as the problem. That's right, I was just being a good friend. Yeah, I mean, who you are, yet this is what I get. Let's face facts, I couldn't keep you here forever, kid. Word would have gotten out that Feathers hadn't locked in, eventually. Feathers. Wait a minute. Royal guards like her have a ton of status. They gain that status by doing the king's work. I'm sure everyone would come back if I did the same. I'd be revered not only in the Wild West, but the entire underground. Uh, Clover, you've been an FP's deputy, but as a lawman, what I'm about to do is embedded in my soul. My true duty. Don't make this difficult for me. Just hold still. I know better than this. A dignified sheriff would face their opponent fairly. However, you're no everyday bandit, so get ready. 12, defense 9, the almighty sheriff. Huh, even tied up you're skilled. I sure have an eye for talent. There your eyes and everything becomes letterboxed. Still, part of me wishes things could have stayed the way they were. You squirm inside your leather cage to no avail. Why'd you have to set foot in my town? Just a few hours ago, everyone was getting along. Now, well, we're here. You try and pull at the lasso, but it only gets tighter. This is the only way to fix things, and the only way I know. Oh, that's not okay. Damn it. Okay. This human wannabe is a total pushover. They'll crack if you survive long enough. Yup. Damn it. Okay. That was not okay. Over. You gotta understand. Damn, dude. He hits hard. On, give it up already. Fine, I didn't want to use this, but I got no choice. Goodbye, partner. Stay. I don't want to hit my lasso. Look what you made me do. Lassos are made from premium materials. No way. I'm sworn by a deputy? At least it's a fair showdown now. Time for a real duel. I'm gonna miss our time together. I mean that. You spin your six-shooter several times to intimidate Starlo. Yeah, at first, I was truly happy. I thought you were the real deal. All my sacrifices, whole naysayers, well, it didn't matter anymore, because what I had was special. Take a deep breath to prepare for the next attack. But now I've realized the truth. This share stuff, it's worthless. We all tout justice, but true underground status is only secure through pain. Monster Kind's hero is a title soaked in blood. Damn it. Damn it. Slow down. The mentor versus apprentice thing is fun and all, but you do know the mentor isn't supposed to win, right? Oh, no. Damn it. I don't get this attack. I really don't get this. I really hope we don't have more than like 3 deaths to this guy. Hurt. Oh, dang it. Oh, let's just max out. Yup. Definitely need that healing. In the end, we're nothing but bandits. Ow, ah. You know what? Why not? I have money. One. I have 1 left in my chamber. I'll make this count. Wait. You lower your weapon and raise your hands. What? What are you doing? This isn't fair. Sarlo, stop this right now. Who have you become? Because this sure as hell isn't the Starlo I grew up with. Soroba, now's not a good time for this. Don't kick me while I'm down, please. I'm sorry, Star. know this is weighing heavily on you, but listen. None of us hate you, the real you. We adore you. What we hate is this false, reckless persona you've created. I have my own baggage. We all do. I don't even know if I have room to say this, but bring him back. Bring back the innocent farmer I once knew. I just wanted to be appreciated, revered by all. I was trying to provide a slice of the surface where we have none. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not even telling you to quit running town. Just don't let this identity consume you. It isn't healthy. Very well. Clover, I'm terribly sorry for attacking you. I do value your friendship and the time we spent together. You have every right to make fun, but this is who I really am. I'm not a real sheriff. I'm just some nobody farmer. Don't say that, Star. You may not be a real sheriff, but you're the best sheriff I've ever known. Yeah, I suppose I am kinda cool. Darn right. But, this whole show wasn't only for some personal power shit. I also did it to cheer you up. You might have wanted the old me, but I also wanted the old you. Because of Gonical. I appreciate that, Sar. I believe I have business to take care of relating to her. What do you mean? I must tell you something. I suppose Clover should know as well. As much fun it is to have duels and catch bandits, there's a pressing matter looming over me. Let's go to the old Steamworks gate. We'll speak there. Soroba. Come on. I guess you're really part of the team now, Clover. You heard her. Clover! Clover! So I have good news and bad news. I'll start with the good. Turns out, the wife of that old friend I told you is about here. Her name is Soroba. You probably met her already, now that I think about it. She broke my still lock with a sick magic staff and let me go. I also made sure she knew I wouldn't tell Asgore about this. So now that that's taken care of, the bad news. I'm about to go back on my word, sadly. I know I just said I wouldn't leave your side, but then, this crazy detour happened. I also realized I threw my job to the wind to travel with you, but since the imprisonment took up so much time, I had to go back. But I'll at least clock in. The Royal Guard will grow suspicious. Plus, Ava is totaled. It was their property. I'll only be gone for a moment to fix my mistakes. Soroba encouraged this decision, so don't worry. Told me she would accompany you on the journey to Hotland. So hey, it all works out. Again, I'm so sorry about this, but I'll see you later. Well, we're gonna get this done, and then we're gonna end it for today, boys. Howdy! You're becoming a pro at this, buddy. At this rate, you'll be able to confront Asgore himself. Yeah, I sure hope so. We're apparently about halfway through the game, according to howlongittakes.complete.com. Welcome to Sunnyside Farm. It ain't much, but we call it home. My name's Solomon. You must be from Starlow's Town, eh? I have mixed feelings about it all, if I'm being honest. The boy rarely talks to us. It's a shame. Probably thinks we hate his life choices, but that just ain't true. It's because of him that our farm stayed in business during the old drought. His little town attracted monsters to this area after Milch moved away. I believe that deep down, saving the farm was his true motivation. I do. Sorry, can't talk long. I'm preparing for harvest. Must be one of those wild East folk. Huh? No, I didn't say anything. Cellar's locked. Must be where the harvest is stored. Hello again. I have some news. You now can ship yourself if you so choose. Ship myself, what could that mean? Transportation, all free. If you want to travel, give me a call. We will set into the skies without a care at all. Now you must go, but don't be nervous. Just ring the bell for our service. Hello, greetings, hip hip hooray! What can I do for you today? You have a watch? If you don't, that's fine, because you know what time it is? Mail time, mail time. Yeah, mail, whatever. Greetings, Clover. Life has been a treat since we last saw each other. I packed up all my belongings and set out for Snowden. I recently found a nice place to settle down. I think you'll like it.
Oh, and all the neighbors moved out with me. I'm not too sure where each one went, but I know they are doing well. I'm also taking art lessons from Pinot now. She gave me the cold truth and said my art needed lots of improvement. It stung at first, but then I remember that you should always aim to improve yourself. Look at me rambling again. I hope the mail service doesn't charge extra for that. It was nice to talk to you again. Even if it is over written text, please visit me in the future. Life is going a lot better. Dalv. What items we have here? 16, okay. 14, not bad. 21 that's a full heal, and that's essentially a full heal. Oh, hello, little one. Are you a friend of my son's? It's always making new friends. I can't keep up. In any case, make yourself at home. So it's oddly high-tech. Feel a slight heat over its surface. Check in between the cushions for loose change. All you find are crumbs and corn kernels. The fireplace is riddled with cobwebs, regular cobweb. Dirty hat similar to the Starlow's rests on the rack. Always good to have a backup. This shows Starlow and Soroba as teenagers. Nothing special, just a lamp. This has to be his room. A double-decker rocket ship, ready to blast off into pleasant dreams. See you, space cowboy. Thick Farmer's Almanac, written by Solomon, sits on the dresser. It has several sticky notes poking out of its pages. A deck displaying Western memorabilia and a sewing machine. The piece of fabric under the machine has been left unfurnished. But some floor corn. You know how it is. I need some healing before we move on. Hi, Deputy. You're a deputy, right? I heard the squad got real peeved after learning that. Yeah, don't worry, I believe in you. Oh, why if it isn't the deputy? Will you sign me, Needle? Please do. How exciting, here's a pen. Rescue scribbles on one of the fellow's needles. Oh boy, hope you don't mind if I sell that needle online. Ta-ta. Yo, exciting news. I just built myself a new computer, and guess what? You can play games on it. Sorry, no star, but I'm never leaving my room again.
Good night.
There you are. It's about to come looking for you. So, the scene works. May I ask why we are here? Because of this. The mask Kanako made for you. Yes. You see, Clover, Kanako and me is Chujin's only child. You haven't seen her around because she... Hey, everything will be okay. I know how tough you are. You can move past this, I'm positive. There's no need, because she's alive. I feel her presence as we speak. The lab? Precisely. Clover, you may not know this, but there is a lab in Hotland. An inquiry for the fallen down was sent out some time ago. I didn't know what else to do. In my time of despair, I sent Kanako with them. It's been far too long and I haven't heard anything. I must travel to the lab to find out where my daughter is. I'm proud of you, Shiroba. Stepping out and taking charge. You've been in a rut lately. It was tough to watch. So why travel through the Steamworks particularly? It's the quickest route to Hotland from here. Nothing but abandoned ruins as far as I know. I have Chujinzo's passcodes for any locked doors as well. Solid plan. If you need me, I would be happy to come to you. I know how ugly things get at the lab. How ugly things at the lab may get. You need to stay here and take care of the town. I believe you owe your posse an apology. You're right. I'll take Clover with me. They've proven to be skilled on several fronts. An excellent choice. I trust Clover to deliver justice out there. Alright, we discussed enough. Let's get moving. I'll see you later, Starlo. Whatever happens, remember that this is for Chujin's legacy. Oh, Clover, before you go, I forgot to give you this. Deputy badge. Despite a few hiccups, our little adventure was a blast. I'll be seeing you around, partner. I'm so proud. Oh, we're trapped in here. Remember, I'm in charge. Stay close by and we'll reach our destination soon. Keep up, Clover. We don't have all the time in the world. You're tall. I see something. Follow me. Guess I should have expected this. In its prime, this was the main power source of the Underground. That, obviously, was many years ago. Until we breathe life back into this thing, we can't progress. There's some kind of console here. Maybe one of Chujin's codes will work? Just give me a second. In the meantime, you can wait over in the corner or something. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Almost got it. Didn't think this would actually work.
Rowdy! Another team up. You're wasting your time, buddy. So far, these monsters have only brought you misfortune. I feel like following that lady's orders won't end any differently, especially with that lab business. Just try your best to move things along and not get sidetracked. Hopefully we can talk soon. Good luck, Clover. Let's get you saved.
The doors jam shut, jam shut, jam shut. You find a stick of beef jerky inside the machine. Take it. Not enough space. Okay, 16. The shoe is clogged with strange-looking plants. Smell of the old, unwashed clothes makes you feel queasy. Here, cargo jeans is stuck to the table. It's been there a while. You're inside the chamber. It's far too dark to make anything out. Hey, Clover, come back here. I think I figured it out. It's working. Wait, what have you been up to? Oh, I wasn't actually doing anything this whole time, was I? Alright, you're clearly more capable of problem solving. I suppose you should lead the way from now on. Let's head west from here and we'll reach Hotland eventually. This isn't technically west, but okay, yeah, so we do need to go up. This pink goop is really putting off heat. Must be some sort of coolant, but why do they fill up so much space with cooling? I mean, the machinery certainly isn't freezing anytime soon now, so job well done? What luck? Turn the power on, then the whole facility goes insane. Since you're now the leader and all, how about you run ahead and turn the steam stuff off? I think I see a switch over there, so no problem, right? Don't worry, I'll catch up. See? No sweat. I mean, I'm probably sweating like hell under this thing. Wish there weren't so many broken walkways. Bet this place was far easier to navigate before. Excellence in Engineering Award, Dr. Rutherford Oscar. Award, Decency in Engineering Award, Professor Daniels. Trident Engineering Award, Mr. Chujin Ketsukane. He never told me he won an award. I'm proud of him. Greatness, and you can't make out the rest.
Axis model 014 ready to guard and protect. Intruder spotted. Steamworks Eastern Branch.
Wait, who are you?
Axis Model 014 ready to guard and protect. You just said that. My vocabulary is not expensive, ma'am. Okay, well, I wasn't expecting anyone to be here. If you can let us through, we'll be out of your hair. 1. I do not have hair. 2. I cannot allow you to pass. You have trespassed on private property. You have also utilized machinery without permission. No, we're just heading to Hotland. We aren't malicious in the slightest. It was us who woke up this place. Isn't it nice to have power? While it is nice to be operational again, it is also not nice. I am the last of my kind to police this area. All of my comrades have rusted over. I always knew I was the best, but I am also lonely now. Oh well. I will now trap you in a cold, dark room for which you might perish. My husband Chujin used to work here. I have permission. Don't make me hurt you. Chujin, my creator. Huh? Sorry, I do not see him present. Goodbye. Wait. Ow. Can't say I was prepared for that. I knew my husband was an engineer, but he never told me about that guy. He mentioned a robotics project that could net him a promotion, but he stopped talking about it after he quit his job here. Ugh, I would have used force to bypass Axis, but I'm not sure now. Maybe the last remnant of Chujin's talent. It would be best if we could just avoid him from now on. In any case, pretty lucky he's the only guard bot around. Wait a second, I have an idea. You mentioned how he was lonely, right? Well, what if we fix that? We can use scraps laying around to forge a companion for him. It doesn't seem too bright after all. Maybe that's all we need to distract him? What do you think? Great, this is the best plan I could think of. So, we seem to be in a large swords room. Look around for parts we can use. Shouldn't take many. Want to use this? Okay, we'll need 3 more objects. Let's bring that up there. Let's just get all the parts we can. Ooh, that's nice. Anything here? Yep. So it feels like the trash can is going to be the body. We'll put the ribbon there as well. And we'll put this in. It doesn't have arms, but okay. All done? Yeah, sure. That takes care of that. You're kind of creative when push comes to shove. All due respect to Fusion Dwarf, but this might just fool Axis. I'll hold on to it for you. Let's get out of here, yeah? How are you gonna hold on to that? The door's locked. Huh. Ben has a few loose screws. You finagle it open. Can't say that was fun. Let's be extra cautious from now on, okay? Immediately starts running. Wait, another robot? Gee, you're too clean. Let's stay in that vast. No way, we can't fight this thing. What did Fusion build? You know, we'll talk later. Let's find a peaceful way around them. I'll do my best to provide defense for us. Scrub-a-dub-dub, sewage in the tub.
Okay. You offered to give Jan or a scrub. They seem offended. Okay. No, you. Ew. Soap? So we need to clean Jandroid every time. It's a dead end. Looks like we're gonna have to. The floor is lava, travelers. I'm sorry to say I failed the game some time ago. Psst. However, you do not have to. I will ferry you across the lake. Bzz. This spot doesn't seem malicious. That's new. I say we give it a go. Thank you for your trust. With my help, the floor will not be lava. It will just be floor. Psst. Was that really it? No, okay. Tick tock, tick tock. The current time is 6:26 Monday morning. May have noticed the apple trees outside the Seymours are blooming. That means spring is upon us. This time of year, my creator recommends a picnic by the river just south of here. Okay, cool. Good, good. It was not just that simple. Thomas Pepper is a handler to King Asgore. This project, while exciting, will be quite the undertaking. We'll need mining code to work overtime to provide the necessary materials. Furthermore, a meeting was conducted at the factory. I'm happy to report that everyone is on board. There already are many great robot ideas floating about. Cooking, cleaning, recreation, the motivation is through the roof. Though, one engineer suggested we take this further with a protection bot. I'm quite unsure about that proposition, but you have the final say. In any case, we will see this completed. Professor Z. No, wait, actually, we need to go back. Just keep going. Again? Well, let's get on with it. Watch your step. Okay, you know what? If it's gonna be this easy to get through them, we don't need to be worried. Yeah, we might just have to go just through it. I don't even know where that is, though, bro. It's gotta be back this way. Okay. This is where we came from! Okay, so let's do this. No, we can't do that. Left again. Up. Right? Yeah, up. I mean left, up. You have reached your destination. Thanks for the help. Let's keep moving, Clover. If you need another ride, I'll be here. Escape, convict spotted. Steinmark's office branch. Oh no, run. Halt, you are coming with me. Stay here while I get the tall lady. Do not touch anything. A highly competitive game of Chester's was played here. Wanted to see if the thing had any. Squills and doodles of surprising quality lie in the table. You wish you could draw that well. Your papers scattered on the table seem to be an unfinished row of security camera installations. Your papers, yup. Have you seen my wife? Dang it. Dang it, I wanted to check out the TV. No! Damn it. Clover, the lockers. Follow me. How? Should have gotten caught. I needed to see the computer. This guy me. This means my husband was one hell of an engineer. Just wonder why he kept all this from me. He'd have left me some sort of off switch, right? Robot, I totally forgot about our plan. Sorry, next time we see Axis, we'll try it for sure. Found you. I literally ran into that. I can't use an item fast enough. No, Clover, go. Looks like he's gone. Axis, hold on a second. 1,000,000 seconds. I do not have the knowledge to count that high. What is this about? I have a surprise for you. A special one. I will admit, you have my attention. Proceed. I have for you your very own robot companion. A sleek, top-of-the-line model. Aren't they beautiful? No, not in the mood. My eyes are only set on your apprehension. Goodbye. You're making them cry, Axis. Come on now. Robots cannot cry. I have tried. Goodbye. Well, it was worth a shot. Plan C it is. I am immobile. If you went with our surprise, it wouldn't have gotten messy. Do not mock my judgment. I will return to capture you. With new hands. Yeah, I'm spent. Next, shall we see? I'm taking a breather. Well, there we go. Definitely what I need after that madness. I wonder what Starlow's up to right now. Probably on some feisty 5 quest with a smile on his face. I do envy him. To be wrapped in optimism and fantasy. Most might act cheerful, but life down here? It's hopeless. That's why they look to the king for reassurance. They believe once he gets 7 souls and breaks the barrier, he'll easily be able to overthrow whatever awaits on the surface. A rather foolish outlook, if you ask me. Who knows how the humans have prepared for retaliation since then? Oh, we have not. They absolutely haven't. But I digress. You should handle your own problems first. Can't imagine what Kaneko's going through right now. You haven't seen my Kanako yet, have you? Here, take a look. Neato. Look at that smile. Definitely her father's. Gifted like her father too. She didn't deserve this life. I truly wish things could be different. But that's not what fate had planned. Yeah, your daughter's not the same person anymore. I apologize for my vagueness. I prefer to keep the bad memories to myself. Anyway, the lab shouldn't be horribly far from here. We will get to the bottom of this, Clover. In the meantime, you can scout ahead. I'm gonna rest a bit longer. Bendy model 10, scanning customer. Unauthorized child, go ahead. Go away. Yes, I will gladly dispense your garbage. Hand it over. Please stop. That's only one more defense, and that's like most of our money. Code line 327. If a customer is determined unauthorized, treat them with with utmost disrespect, so they will not buy up the company snacks. The suspectful Nate was initiated when I scanned your dull face. Bring a Steamworks employee ID next time. Goosebeard's hospitable mode. Until then, you may still purchase items, but I will tear apart your self-esteem while you do so. Loser. What about it? The Steamworks are only the finest in monster science and engineering. No big deal or anything. Structures built from the toughest steel and the greatest minds, sure to stand the test of several millennia. Searching for a more advanced facility would be like searching for the corner of a circle. With quality machines such as myself at every turn, lives are improved every day. The Steamworks tomorrow means the surface. I am not a propaganda machine. My creator made sure I specify that. Searching for Axis in the database. Axis, latest model 014, is a robot built to act as a royal guard. Production goal, create an army of Axis guard bots to protect monsterkind from humanity. Production status, discontinued. That is all of the information I have on this robot. If I were to be helpful, which I will not be, I would tell you to ask an engineer in the facility wing for more information. Where is the factory wing? I cannot tell you. You are unauthorized. Not that I trust you to find it on your own, since you are, in fact, an idiot. My snacks are up to the highest Steamworks standards. I ensure the employees' designated meal times are as enjoyable as possible. Because of my popularity, I often run out of inventory, to which my creator restocks every Monday at 8. That reminds me, my last boots up yesterday was a Sunday. Dr. R.O. should be stopping by any minute now. I simply cannot wait. But none of that is your business, now is it? Go on. The scream if something makes an attempt on your life. I do want to get out of here. Watch it, Clover. We don't want to alert any outsiders, especially workers under Asbor like the GPS. Your mail will have to wait. Okay.
Howdy! Boy, am I glad that box lady let you roam free for a bit. Not being able to talk to my pal has been torture. Now, I know she roped you into some lab detour, but come on. Captain Monsters, talk about a conspiracy nut. Yeah, I mean, it's like you don't want to follow my advice. Remember your real mission, Clover. The 5 children you set out to find in the first place. There's no need to visit that dingy lab, you know. Asgore's still out there threatening human lives. Keep your head in the game. This is our journey, not Soroba's.
Hey, wait up. I think I'm ready to get back into things. Lead the way. Can we be done soon, please? Oh my god. Goosick. 12, defense 8, music drives the mood. Louder, louder, louder. That's so cool. You try to enjoy the music but can't keep up. If you can't vibe to it, give it up. Move Goose 6 Needle to a new Calmer record. Hey, well, wait, what is this? You rise and tap your foot to the music. Goostic joins you. This is nice. We got a lot of gold here. That's a dead end. We're seeing fantastic. One more time, Clover. You got this. Damn it. Holy. What happened here? Hope this stuff is okay to touch. Try to fountain lies before you. It doesn't look remotely operational anymore. Types of plants sit within several containers. The smell is unnatural. Yep, the smell is unnatural. You peer into the box and find a bucket of nails. Take them. Attack 10. We really don't need them. We can suffer having half attack while we wait. To Science Division, employees have reported the generator is showing more water wear than ever. The engineers predict the machine won't last longer than 1 year from now. I need you to speed up the testing of alternate power sources. The underground depends on it. Head office. To head office, more tests are underway, both biological and mechanical. We don't know which direction will ultimately be best for monster kind yet. Or the chemistry lab did have a breakthrough regarding a white plant. I'll get back to you on that once further testing has commenced. Science Division. Guys, just call up Gasser. He made the core, bro. To head office. I think we've got it. The white plants have proven able to generate electricity at a fantastic rate. The only issues are that they grow 4 times faster than normal flora. Once their power is drained, they will wilt into a dark, sticky substance. If this is greenlit, we will need a new division to tend to these plants. Otherwise, working conditions will suffer greatly. Science Division. Going over robot. This one looks like it could cut you. Going over small hat resting atop them. To Science Division. The plant should suffice as a temporary solution. I've heard one of our top scientists is working toward a new compound. One made from special energy. It could be the key we need. Much more time is necessary to develop it properly, however. As for the pros, Greenhouse Division, I have an idea. Let's see here. Cheaper, more efficient, and trustworthy. I'll send you some blueprints shortly. Thank you for your time and research. Head office. Well, the blueprints lie in the box. You take a look. Gardner Project. Can't read any of that, really. Peer inside the box. Nothing of interest here. Oh my god, bro. Can we get to Hotland? Find some grassy fries. Take it. $14.8. Okay, not the worst, not the best though. Peer inside the box, nothing of interest here. Nothing on that. Gravity granola. Floaty. Whoops. Nothing of interest here. What was that? I am awake. Gardner, model 02, status damaged. Oh, hello there. Was it you who disturbed the flora? I ask you to please have more respect. We apologize. Won't happen again. Do not worry. Seeing that the child is so young, it is forgivable. I will report the incident as a level 3034 LLEE level 10 offense. Level 10 means the termination of the trampler. Hold on. Farewell. I'm stuck, Clover. You'll find a way out of this fast. My sports have incapacitated your options. I ask you to cooperate with me. Accept your offense, trampler. You must learn that plant life is important, more important than you. I mean, yeah, kinda. That doesn't look like the safest thing. If you do not yield, I will call for backup. Attack 12, defense 12, tramplers, defenders for easy apprehension. You are a handful. I'm going to count to 3. No! No, not again! No! Oh! Damn.
Talk about lethal. Maybe try getting your offense level lower.
Yeah, thanks, Flowey. No! Yeah, we're already further than we were in the first attempt. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Dang. Oh, it's hard. It is hard getting 5-shot by everything in the game. What a start. What a start. What great start. We just need to move up in the second one. Left down, up in the first one. We've got some things figured out here. Corner, either corner works. Okay, this one is nice and simple. We like the attacks like these. Start working on the Mercy, I suppose. There it is. Swap, swap, swap. Ah! I... Two. Not bluffing. I ran into that. 3. Calling back up. You called for help, Gardener. Correct. This trampler does not value the greenhouse. What is the offense level? Miss. 10. Termination. Level 10? I mean, of course. We are sorry, offender. Gardener says you deserve termination. They know. I just said that. So, attack. Right. This is only getting worse. Don't stop your efforts to free us. Oh, I have to do that? Okay. Oh. I have to do all that. Keep it up. Please stay in your confines. This attack is the suck, kind of. Stop with this one. Stop with this one. Please, stop it. It is cancer. This attack is dumb. Thank you. Please stay in your confines. Oh, okay. This attack is very chill. We love this attack. Okay, the 12 is pretty alright. Yes. We love seeing this. We love seeing something that's nice and simple like that. Way to go! I'll do what I can to help us escape for good. Cleverly done. You have gained my respect, but you have not gained my mercy. Boss attack. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Adequate job. Thank you for your help. No problem, Gardener. Yeah, give us a call anytime, even just to hang out or something. Or not, it's no big deal. Pick some flowers and offer them. Gardener is too distracted. Just you and I again. It is too bad I cannot grow tired. For you, that is. No, stop it. Stop it. We do not appreciate this. Like, I may still get it, but like, bro. With Gardener, it seems to have an effect. Offense level lowered. I'm here for the attack. Oh, you missed it. Seriously, man. Hey, it is okay. Here, a flower to cheer you up. Yo, thanks. Mind if I attack a little? By all means. Still standing. You're rather upsetting. Just wait until my creator hears about this. You will get a long lecture. A lecture more painful than anything I am doing. True torture. After that, the head office will give you an award. Excellence in ruining Gardener's day. Deserved. Okay, you want to do this? We know this one. We know this attack. It is great. It is nice and easy. Wait, I'm offense level lowered. Oh, what happened? There seems to be a gap in my memory core. I am sorry. I think that did the trick. Pretty clever in intense situations. I'm impressed. I was about to do something. Oh, yes, I remember. Sending level 3 reports. Response negative. I apologize. Allow me to call again. Sending level 3 report. Hello, creator. Are you there? I believe my creator may be playing a practical joke on me. Signaling Seymour's head office. Beep. The line you are contacting has been disconnected. Where? Where is everybody? Oh, I have allowed immense overgrowth. I understand. It seems my day has passed. Cancel report and reinitiate hibernation. Hibernation sequence engaged. I am sorry for inconveniencing you. I do not know what the world is like now, nor do I wish to. Life was much better not knowing. Let's. This is depressing. Teamwork's crossroads. Please, bro! Okay, yeah, this is a way back. Televiz tunes in. 12 and 12 can live with or without one another. Never take advice from Stelly's entertainment is so temporary. Never take advice from Viz, he's a mouthful. Seen it. I hate reruns. They'll reboot anything nowadays. Give me something new. Are you just gonna reuse random attacks? Watch, while this is your favorite channel, Televiz, don't look amused. What are you staring at? That nothing worth it, that's for sure. I don't think I've seen this one. You help Fineo her antennas to find some programming. Whoa, hey, I'm picking something up. Oh? I think it's just better to avoid that. Telly finds a show she thinks you'll love. Oh, check this out. I'll admit, this one is good. Two paths. Hold on. That symbol. I seen it in Shujin's work uniform. Let me try one of his codes. Nope. Well, only have one left, but I've already used it. Here it goes. Seriously? Same code as the Dunes Gate? Well, this kind of security. No wonder Axis is so vigilant. After you. What about this one, bro? Oh, hey. Hello? Rusted through. The sign says if the receptionist is unreceptive, check with the robot control station 3 floors up. Robot control station. There's some sort of breaker box for all robots in the area. We can shut access down and get to Hotman and his plants. That's worth an investigation at least. Let's go. Alright, well, there's probably going to be a lot to explore here. So you know what, guys? With that being said, I thank you all for watching. And of course, have a good day. What's up, guys, and welcome back to Undertale Yellow, where today we're gonna hopefully finish the game. I'm doing this live on Twitch, but yeah. An empty elevator shaft lies before you. Well then, convenience was never in today's dictionary anyway. Gotta be a staircase close by. Yeah, there's one over here. Maybe. The belt looks as if it's wanting to convey something. Good morning, teamwork employees. Hope you're ready for another day of productivity. Today we are boxing and shipping goods out into the underground. Hello? Are you sentient or pre-recording? Hello, new hire. Yes, I am fully sentient. Trapped in this two-dimensional rectangle for all eternity. Right. Can you unlock all the doors in this factory? We're in a hurry. One moment here, I think I need to, we're gonna move all those layers around so that it looks a bit cleaner. Nah, that's default background. Woo, let's go! Sorry, but each morning we do a little thing called Earn Your Freedom. Yo! Sick! Sup, bro? Complete a full shipment and you'll be on your way. What kind of policy is that? When there's a quota to meet, ethics go out the window. That is, that's kind of topical. that is how things work. Haven't you worked a job before? Of course, but I don't work here. Apologies. I guess I could have just done a different thing. So you're trespassing. In that case, fine, we'll do the job. Clover, this bot might have connections to access. Seems they gotta do what it says to avoid unwanted attention. You can work this thing, right? Push the start button and we'll get it over with. What are you doing? Put red items in red boxes and blue in blue boxes. 3 strikes and you're out. Bro, what are my controls? Your machine. Ah, that makes sense. The second conveyor belt doesn't move. No. Yes? It's broke. No. Screw this. Clover, you box the goods and I'll toss them into the chute. Thanks, Kyle and Ash. Teamwork, right? Something like that. Let's give it a shot. Am I... Okay, so we do that. That doesn't have an outline on it. It's not the right timing. Dang, cool. Hey, alright, good work, Clover. On to whatever awaits us next. So anyway, there's probably a lot tuning in for the first time. Hi, I'm me. You can call me whatever you want, really. An unfortunate incident. We're trying to finish up Undertale Yellow, and then, we can move on to some other things. Not sure what. What the? Fun! Hello again. The shipment is almost complete. One final step, and you may have the passcode to exit. You know what? I love when my alerts don't work as well. All you have to do is sort each colored package by tilting that platform left or right. Pretty obvious. Look who paid attention learning colors in preschool. Not by choice. I'll take the drop chute up top. You man the platform. Good, good. Ready? Sure. Hopefully this thing actually, yup. We got that and that one. Oh, screw it. We're just going that way. Phew. Coming back down. I once tried to do voices for everyone, but that's not sustainable right now. Great job, everyone. You can spell Steamworks without teamwork. Can't spell it without steak either, but that has absolutely no bearing on this situation. Let's see how you did. Calculating. Aw, you barely scraped by, but that's what performance reports are for. I gave Flowey a voice, and I'm giving the robots all the same voice. Other than that, I tried to do a southern draw for a bunch of the characters, because, Dunes. But other than that, I've just been doing a neutral voice. Hey, it isn't our fault the system is so impractical. Why does it take 2 giant steps to ship a few packages? Why can't we sort the colors when boxing them in the first room? Beats me. You know, for being built by such great minds, the Steamworks are awfully convoluted. It takes a massive IQ to understand the complexities of the Steamworks. Your brain probably isn't advanced enough. Says the wall-mounted gift comprised of 3 pixels. You know what? You can take your little passcode and... Sick. Yo, chat, we just... I can't make jokes with that. Just give us the code. Of course. The passcode is 5281. Got it. 5281. Yeah, thanks. No, thank you, employees. Thank you for making the underground a little brighter. Metalworks Emergency Escape Plan, or MEEP. In case someone sets the room on fire, do not use the elevator. Evacuate down to floor 01 or use a passcode to access floor 03. Aha. They really locked this place up tight. Well, code was found nearby on the first floor. Let's take a look around. There you are. No way. You seriously want to do this again? Yes. Remember the explosion that incapacitated you? Yes. I retrieved brand new hands. I am unstoppable now. Look, at some point you... Shush. Do not resist arrest any longer. Stand still and let my handsome hand shine. Over this way. My vision. Invite initiating 16-volt super flashlight. 95% of power utilized. Typography blocks hindered. Oh, this is bad. Oh well, unlike them, I have eyes. Okay. We need to stay out of this view and keep quiet. There's no. Hello again. Whatever are you two doing here? As I was saying, there's gotta be a code around here. Once you find it, head for the exit. A rusty machine once used for shaping gold ore into coins. It doesn't seem functional. Okay, so that's that whole thing. What's that? B2? A2? C1 and D4. Large collection of familiar sounds. Unfortunately, nothing in the pile catches your eyes. Okay, D4, C1, and then B and A2. Ha, found you. Away you go. Damn it. Ow. I am so tired of this falling thing. How about you? You didn't hit your head just now, did you? Come on, get up. We can do this. B2, A2, C1, D4. A2, B2, C1, D4? Cool. Okay, let's head upstairs before Axis. Hello. Axis! Just the bot I was looking for. How are you doing these days? Not so good. I could only speak in 15 characters. Back there. It kinda bummed me out. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad you got your full speech ability back. Thank you. I do like talking. Wait. Are you trying to distract me from my mission? No. Oh, okay. Can I ask you a question involving the security of the Steamworks? Yes, I am a security expert. Why is it that some doors require a passcode to unlock, and those require a Steamworks ID? Two-factor authentication. Huh? Cool. Workstations. Okay, well, probably another code to find. You know the drill. Old PC sitting on two desktops. The image on the screen gives you a nostalgic feeling. It was like the Windows screensaver. You're awestruck by the absolute hype pandemonium on display. How do they do it? A sheet of neatly typed bullet points lies crumpled in the trash. You stash it in your mailbag. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, the helper bot guidelines. Every manufactured bot must have a practical function installed, a purpose for being, cooking, cleaning, agriculture, etc. Bots should have tiers of emotion to better integrate into society. Coding a personality into each one is recommended. It makes them more personable/easy to be around. 3. All bots are to have a strong connection with living things, their creators, average monsters, other bots, etc. If deprived of this, some may become easily agitated and restless. Others may be unfazed. Depends on the model. If a bot acts out of line or malfunctions, they are to be shut down. Typically, a hard reset will do the trick. Termination is a last resort. If a shutdown isn't possible, they can be coaxed back to their normal state. Absolutely no bots are allowed outside the Steamworks at this time. Until King Asgore is ready to begin mass production, this project is classified. Most of all, have fun. Oh, okay. So that's that one. That share seems to be growing a substance you'd rather stay away from. BZ on the note on the powered off PC reads, "The future is bright. Hang in there." Many sticky notes are posted around the smashed-in PC. We replaced your computer 6 times now. Please control your temper. It's just solitaire. Downsizing imminent, but definitely not for the employee who's reading this. You're doing a great job. Must be the manager's office. Surely they had access to all passcodes. Let's check those file cabinets. Hold on, look here. Firm's reports for all factory employees. A, B, 1 January 16th, 20XX. Mr. Chujin pitched his blueprints for a guard bot of sorts. He called the project Axis. March 19th, 20XX. That was last week! Axis Model 01 presented to King Asgore but was swiftly rejected. The poor thing couldn't stay powered up for more than 6 seconds. May 10th, 20XX. Axis Model 04 backfired and shot one of its gloves at the king. This is getting embarrassing. July 23rd, 20XX. Axis Model 07 refused to enter the throne room. Asgore Ching gave Chujin one more shot after incessant pleading. You know, he's a smart engineer, but if the next showcase goes south... September 23rd, 20XX. Well, this is it. Model 08 booted up and seemed to be stable for a moment. It was until a malfunction occurred and sparks began to emit from the body. In the chaos, one spark leaped onto King Asgore's flower bed. A fire ignited but was swiftly put out. If I know one thing about King Asgore, don't want to touch his flowers. There are a few things of his that you also don't want to touch, but they aren't his anymore. Please leave. Leave and do not return. I apologize deeply. But as we are, us monsters simply aren't ready to bypass the barrier. You know this deep down. I know you do. Axis is the solution you need. The solution I need is a reliable one. One that won't set fire to our homes. If this is about it isn't. I thank you for your service to society. But I'm afraid Monsterkind's freedom belongs in more capable hands. Capable hands, he says. Look at Axis now. The true realization of Chujin's vision far exceeds any model Asgore ever saw. You know who those capable hands now belong to? The scientist who has Kanako. Dr. Alphys. A while back, she built a robot too. One so lifelike it got her the position she has now. It must have been real impressive. So impressive that Asgore kicked the other visionaries to the curb. I think Metaton did that himself. I understand now why Shujin never shared this with me. Must have been absolutely gutted hearing those words. Screw the royals. The politics, all the red tape. This, Clover, this is why the mission is so important. You can't trust these close-minded gatekeepers to do anything right. Not for a second. Let's go. A dilapidated desk with several ripped-up notes strewn about. Among the notes, it's a piece of paper with one thing written on it. How do I tell them? Richter B. Oni. Engineering Certificate XX20XX. 5138. Dusty filing cabinets filled with employee records. Hello, I welcome you in. I welcome you into my body. Wherever would you like to go? Top floor. Did you say basement? Get us to the roof. Out of here. Whatever. I carry a negative opinion of you. Heading to out of here. Sorry for all the outbursts. All of this is. It's a lot to process. I bet you're pretty tired of learning about me, so. What about you? Not exactly a toddler, so I don't know much. Why are you here in the first place? Did you simply trip and fall into the underground? I'm curious. I think that's what we're here for, to try and get justice for the deaths of the 5 humans. I see. Wanted to find out what happened to those kids. A noble mission. Takes guts. I'm assuming you haven't found them yet, though. We have arrived at out of here. Well, better get moving. Okay, so we gotta go left in order to go up. Okay. I think we have to do signal first. And then watch. I think that's what it was. Just repeating attacks is such a cool thing to do for a television. I enjoy it. I enjoy television. Whoa. I'm guessing this is our ticket out of here. Just have to, why don't you take a stab at it? Technology and I don't exactly mix well. A daunting array of screens and buttons lie before you. You press one of the buttons. Robotics control status functioning at 78%. Awaiting input. Main directory. Steamworks Station R system. OS Delta version 1.4 installed XX20XX. Processor Ultra McTurbo Core 180 0.5 GHz. Installed physical memory 500 megabytes. Graphics card error. Robotics control stats functioning at 78%. Awaiting input main directory. Documents. Error information classified. Loading. Estimated time remaining 9 hours. I wonder if I did wait here for 9 hours or come back in 9 hours if it would actually show pictures. Loading, feature blocked, custom message, trying to play video games on the job. Please report to the head office. They have a pink colored gift for you. Shut down all the helper bots within the vicinity? Yes. Attempting shutdown. Error. Could not complete task. Just kidding. Emergency shutdown complete. I hope that worked. It's unfortunate access had to end up this way. Maybe I should... No, I wish Jujin's report project could thrive, but a line had to be drawn. Can't dwell in the past any longer. Let's go. Well, girl, you put a whole bot up your dress already. You can put a second one there. You spot some gravity granola inside the machine. Take it. Gravity granola. Woo. 30 HP. It's quite a lot more than we actually need, but you know. Hey, who did that? Clover, you can hear me, right? I'm gonna try to blast a hole in this thing. It's gonna take a lot to break through, and to think we were almost free of this place. Just look around for a switch or keypad. Okay. There's always one near doors. See ya. Main power source not found. Initiating emergency backup power. What was that? Did I just hear Axis? Yeah? I'm not sure. Ha, human. You tried to shut me down. I have had it with you and your friend thwarting my plans. I am this close to directing all my steam into my root finger. And yes, I am yelling. My typography box just lacks the exclamation point character. A shame, but at least I have question marks. Hey Clover, I don't think we can outrun this guy any longer. Please try to find a peaceful way to outwit him. I'm sorry, but I don't want Shujin's creation smashed to bits. Outwit, maybe. Outgun, never. I am ticked off and out of non-lethal options. So prepare yourself, I am attacking now. What? My program isn't preventing me from attack. It says you are not a current threat or resisting arrest. Forget this. Here, I will make you a threat. Hold this, it suits you. There, now you have a drawn weapon. Loopholes are wonderful, are they not? Now, time to die. 1312 today means the service. What are you doing with that lid? It was not supposed to be useful. That is cheating. You pull on your shirt repeatedly in hopes to beat the heat. Your efforts fails. Oh, dude, he does so much damage. Ready your trusty shield for whatever awaits. Okay, we don't move nearly fast enough for this fight right now here. Yourself off, Clover. It's time to put the X in Axis. No. That's how it's gonna be, huh? What was that? What did I say? Oh my god. It's not a word. Why did I say that? This is gonna take forever. Okay, we can kind of chill for a moment here with this. What are the angles here? How does this make sense? We're just gonna stand still here for a moment. Dang it! No! So it's gonna appear over here. There we go. I did it again. Wait, this is your doing. Of course it is. Do not shock me again, okay? Ready your trusty shield for whatever awaits. That's gonna be a rough one to go for. I love getting four-shot by everything in the game. Oh my god! No! Dang it! Okay, so he pushed left when he throws it. There we go. Okay. I am starting to regret giving you that blade. Could you please drop it? Just get into the fiery pits below us. Simple. Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Over that way? There we go. Unbeknownst to you, I brought a backup plan. Portable generators, infinite battery. Good luck. Clover, I'm almost through. Whatever you're doing, it seems to be working. Keep at it until he's out of juice. I can hear you. You two think you are so smart. Ha, I do not run on juice. In fact, I do not run at all. I roll, obviously. Oh, we have to take out those, don't we? Seriously? I am reaching unheard levels of ticked. Level 7 at least, your fault. Hopefully we can live. Okay, so now we need to move to the right. Screw you, screw you, screw you, screw you. So scared, bro. Okay, we're just gonna. Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, you're done. You're done. I know where you're going. You would not like me at low battery. I am warning you to not drain my battery. And there we go. Good job holding your own while I was occupied. Actually, seems pretty dazed. One more shock should do him in. Let's end this. Beep beep. Shutting off strenuous emotions to stay power. Ah, what did you do to me? I don't feel an utter murderous rage anymore. I do not know what to do with myself. Yeah. Yeah. With myself anymore. Suppose I will stare at you blankly until you do something. Press robot to present your metallic creation. Of course. Hey, Axis. What? How do you feel about second dates? Like a calendar? What is this? This feeling? Uh-oh. Soul. Soulmates located. One moment here. Perfection personified. Where has this beauty been all my life? Holy, the shimmer, the complexion, the curves. Okay, that's enough. Clover, let's wrap this up. This emotion, it feels so nice. I must thank you for opening my eyes. I had no idea such wondrous sights existed. Glad we could finally reach a level of civility. Can I keep them? Ooh, slow down. Here. If you want to know a secret? Yes, I would like to know a secret. They told me that they like you, but will only go out if it's casual. Get to know them loafers, you know? Ask what their name is or something. Okay. Alright, good. Give it a shot. Hello, my name is Axis. What is your name? Haha, you are so funny once you get married. Hey, remember what we talked about? They said yes. What? I am honestly just as surprised as you. This rocks. Okay, then I'm happy for you. Well, not to rain on the parade, but Clover and I have to go. Go where? Hotland. Just a business trip. Well, I wish you a pleasant journey, then. Backup battery extremely low, please recharge. Oh, suppose I should go do that. Recharging will restore me back to my factory state, but added human and toll lady to authorized list. There, I will not attempt apprehension next time we meet. Thank you, Estes. You have a good life. I will try. Oh, one more thing. You said your husband was my creator? Would you tell him that I miss him? He was always very kind to me. Yeah, I'll tell him. Thank you. Goodbye. I gotta say, it was pretty entertaining. I'm glad we could bypass Saxius without destroying him. Turns out you're a pretty damn good leader, Clover. I don't know why I doubted. Right. I see our exit up ahead. We're close. Let's not venture off the path. I've had enough Seymours for today. What is that? We actually made it. Let's hope this elevator works. Next stop, the lab. And what are you planning to do at the lab? Starlo, what are you doing here? The gang and I were planning a return party for you. Thought it was a great idea, especially for Conical. That's very kind of you. Yeah, well, we went to your old house to spruce it up. After all, this would be the perfect time to move back in. Ed, what did you find out cleaning? I was sweeping the floor and spotted an almost invisible trapdoor, an entrance. Saroba, what's actually going on here? What really happened to Kanako? Oh, why? Just can't. Quit mumbling to yourself and speak up. Why'd you need Clover? I don't want this to escalate, so tell the truth. I have to go. Clover, come on. Saroba! Ed, take Clover back home and keep watch. I'll chase after her. Right. Ah! Bro, it's Undertale Yellow and we don't get to meet the yellow lizard. This is 0 out of 10. I'm never traveling very long with you again. Ed, you're back! And Clover too? I was very sick about you. Where's Star? Robo ran away, so he chased after her. Alone? Why'd you let him do that? Star knows Robo more than anyone, Ray. Well, I'm not so sure of that anymore. Clover! Were you messaging me about you being in danger? So I dropped what I was doing and flew over here. Why'd you get Feathers involved, Murray? I just thought she deserved to know. She can help. Thank you for reaching out. I heard that you found something in Soroba's old house. What was it? We didn't have the time to look over everything closely, but it raised some serious concerns. Papers and tapes belonging to Chujin. All way too scientific for me. Clover and I can scope it out. No way. I was told to keep Clover here. There's a potential threat to their life. There's always a potential threat to their life. If anyone can fix this, it's Clover. Fine. Just stay on track. Can't have them run away or nothing. You know the way? I believe so. Okay, we'll meet you there. I still have to finish explaining everything to the group. Until then, go on, Clover.
Hey, before we go, I need to apologize. I shouldn't have let Soroba take you. I really thought I could trust her. We all did. What I had to take care of in Snowden was far too important. You know what? Doesn't matter anymore. Let's focus on what Ed told us. Concerns regarding Chujin, he said? Surely it's nothing, right? Chujin was almost like a father to me. I didn't know where I'd be in life without him. Hell, let you Lee. Just head to Oasis Valley. Nice to see you again, by the way. I need items, bro. I need items! I need food! I need food, bro! Wow. I wish Shujin invited me over back in the day. This house is incredible. Yeah, let's get inside and see what the fuss is about. I need items! Please, everything hurts in this game. I should have asked where the papers and tapes are located, huh? I guess we can take a look around. Should be an office somewhere. Door's locked from the other side. Locked? Huh, strange. Guess Ed and Star took another route. You open the drawer. Nothing but old pens and pencils. That kind of looks like it. It's just the drawers. Just some knickknacks of various shapes and sizes. Books of a novice reading level lie in the basket, and carry similarities to books you've recently read. Oh, I remember reading those as a birdling. Not to brag, but I finished them all in one day. I may have exceeded my classmates by several grades. You open her dresser drawer and see many neatly folded shirts. I don't think we need to look in there. Several building bricks are scattered around the stuffed animal. Almost looks like it's watching me. Not sure I like this room. The sturdy bed sits bathing in the warm glow of the dunes. What a masterwork. Hand carved and everything. It's hard to believe Chujin had the time to craft all of this. Well, he didn't have a job. An old TV and game console gathering dust. The game case was a handmade cover slip. Surface Tycoon, it says. Chujin programmed a video game for Kaneko? Wow, it must have been awesome to have him as a dad. Let's head to the right. This must have been their room.
Can't stand looking at that. Let's just move on. The bed is tightly made. Doesn't look like it's been used in a long time. Construction nightstand. Find a folded up PSA which you stash in your mailbox. Dear citizens of the underground, we are calling for fallen down monsters to be sent to Hotland for important scientific research. Should you choose to participate, your loved ones will be treated with utmost respect, their condition will heavily monitored, and you regularly notified of their status. This is a chance for tragedy to be turned into opportunity, for monsterkind to finally see the light of the surface thanks to its citizens' invaluable bravery and sacrifice. For your consideration, Royal Science Division. Throws many outfits hanging in the closet. Sees someone else's clothes hidden behind the front row. Sure, everyone knows what she likes, huh? Usually I'd be envious of such intense result, but I'm not so sure it's a good trade anymore. Reminder of your duties back home. Or you wonders how everyone is doing, but the other part has moved on. You stare at your reflection in the sink water. The many shrouds you've endured have taken their toll on your appearance. Reach for the knife on the counter. Nuh-uh, kids shouldn't mess with knives. Kids shouldn't mess with guns either. I think I might be guilty of child endangerment. Go in the refrigerator and find some leftover corn chowder. Take it? Yes, you that hungry? I suppose you won't miss it, right? 15, okay. Not the best, but you know, it'll be a full hill anyway. Old-fashioned gas oven, best kept turned off. Wouldn't want a house fire. A few unfinished robots poke out from the box. Huh. I heard about Chujin's interest in robotics once. Guess this is as far as he ever got? The cabinet contains thesis papers on many different subjects. Whoa. These are all typed on cardstock. How wealthy was Chujin? Gizmos and gadgets fill the desk space. One moment here. Looming over it all, a map. On the map are several pin locations of... This isn't what Ed was talking about, right? I mean, this is clearly Chujin's office, but I wouldn't say it's strange to keep track of where humans... Sorry, I'm sure this is upsetting to look at. Still, many monsters do keep up with it. Those events are a big deal down here. A drawer full of videotapes. A label on the front reads Home Movies. While I'm sure these are adorable, we don't have time to watch them. Gotta keep looking for whatever spooks Ed and Star. You keep records of everyone he befriended? Sandra, Louis, Dr. Fish, Rosa, Marley. Wait, Marley? He found another monster with my name? I can't believe that never came up. Bushline the shelves, engineering, history, chemistry, all too advanced for you. Home, blueprints, and annotations, Katsukane. Can why can't we just shoot the door? Search the drawers, knickknacks. Oh, wait. The Founder's Crest. Decisive, devoted, determined. The fireplace is making the already warm house hotter. Pretty counterintuitive and counterproductive in a climate like this. Still, it looks beautiful. Okay. The Founder's Crest. Yup. This must be where they ate their meals. What do you see? Hey, I need your help. You think something's under there? Alright then. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. Good eye, Clover. Spooky. Well, after you. Oh my. What is all this? Formulas. Soul research. Hold on, look over here. Tapes. Each one has a date on it. You know, maybe this is all a big misunderstanding. Yeah, that's probably it. How did Ed fit down here? And just watch these and clear the air. Oh my god. Greetings. This is Chujin. I don't have much time these days for a written journal, so I opted for video. I have no idea who will view these, if anyone, but I see it best to document my work. That is all for now. Signing off. This is Chujin. Today I traveled to Snowden with my daughter on casual business. While I was busy, Kanako wandered off to play with a resident. That's when it happened. A few panicked townsfolk ran up to me, saying that a human had entered the area. This human, they attacked the monster Kanako was with. She was so close, she could have been next. No one was there to protect her, not even me. I don't understand. I just don't understand. Humankind already won by trapping us down here, yet they keep twisting the knife. This cannot continue any longer. As of today, I'm looking into stopping this perpetual injustice once and for all. This is Chujin with unfortunate news. I was fired from my engineering position. I poured my all into my projects, but it wasn't enough. The programming was buzzy, but I knew I could have ironed it out with a few more iterations. Why am I punished for trying to take our struggle seriously? You had 8 tries, bro! I feel as if I'm the only one who hasn't forgotten or chosen to live in ignorance. I told Saroba I was retiring. I can't let her think less of me. But enough of that. It's in the past. I must live in the present and plan for the future. Prove I can save monster kind another way. This is Chujin. After years of research, I've made a breakthrough. Boss monsters. They may be the key to monster kind survival. I was able to reach this conclusion because I carry the boss monster gene. This means my soul is much stronger than that of other monsters. More importantly, boss monsters are immortal until they produce the offspring. Right now, monster kind is few in numbers compared to humanity, but what if anyone could become a monster like me, like Kanako? As a nation, an army, we could finally possess enough power to take the surface back. My theory for this involves the fusion of a human soul and a boss monster's soul. From that, a serum would be extracted which could transform any average monster. Unfortunately, I have not garnered enough proof that said serum is possible. I must conduct more tests. This is Chujin. I was worried this might happen. Science is a dangerous game. Rather foolishly, I experimented on myself several times. Over and over, the subject rejected the fusion, and I think I know why. I'll be direct. My soul has deteriorated, and I don't know how much longer I have. However, I believe my theory holds stronger than it ever did. This is a message to my dear Saroba. This research is up to you. No one else would listen. After I'm gone, look for the next human who falls down here. Someone pure of heart, uncorrupted. I need you to obtain their soul. Just not anywhere. You must have a boss monster's soul nearby to fuse with. You'll need... Damn it all. Search for a willing boss monster in the underground. Someone else. Please. Our little girl, Kaneko. She needs to live a happy life, unaffected by my endeavors. That is my final wish. Oh. Oh my gosh. I never knew. He never mentioned. Why would he? Clover, we have to go. Right now. Come on. So, you figured it out? Yes. Sora was trying to carry out a plan Shujin left for her. Something involving Clover's soul and a boss monster's soul, which happens to reside in Kaneko. What the? So she lied to us? About the mission to retrieve Kaneko? She wasn't lying about finding Kaneko. That's the alarming part. So Kaneko is alive and well? Thank goodness. Alive? Am I missing something? It's a long story. She fell down some time ago. Sora was sent her to the lab in hopes to remedy the situation. I had no idea. Okay, where was the last place you saw Soroba go, Ed? You ain't taking Clover straight to her, are ya? Technically? That's exactly what she wants, right? Yeah, Clover needs to stay safe with us. Technically, I'm being taken straight to her, but, it's different, guys. It's different. She can't accomplish her goal if Clover's nowhere to be found. We aren't going to let her accomplish her goal. And anyway, the Wild East is a tourist destination, a public place. Like all you probably know a human is in the underground by now. If Clover stayed here, they would eventually tear the town up. Better to be on the move, yeah? Aye. Look, I need to fly ahead to scout out the situation. So, again, where did the two go? I don't think... Clover, you were there. Where did they go? In the lab, most likely. That lines up. Hotland it is. Hey, I gave Starman word. Let them do it, Ed. Clover is the only one who can put this to rest. Alright. They took the westmost elevator in the steamworks. You can use a laundry chute to get there quicker. That elevator says destination sits near the core. Ask around if someone spotted which direction they went from there. Wait, you need to go too, right? You need all the help you can get. Appreciate the offer, but please don't. This might get dangerous. Stay here and keep the townsfolk happy like you always have. Okay, but please be safe. I'll try. Thanks for all of your help. Even if you locked me in a jail cell for hours on end. Hey, what are friends for? I can think of a few things. I mean, yeah, no problem. Over, meet me on the rooftop of UG Apartments ASAP. Of where? We'll figure this out, I promise. I don't know where that is. I wish you luck with this, seriously. Yeah, I bet we're all meet. Catching Madness again shortly. I'll be sure to save you a spot in our next nap time. Just don't do anything stupid. See you later, Deputy. Can I buy some healing items now, please?
Howdy! Long time no see, buddy. I've been wanting to tell you something. It's been weighing on my mind, so I truly mean it when I say, told you so.
Sup, bro?
Sorry, couldn't pass that up. Now I know this is the part I tell you to ignore Saroba, but I have a strong feeling that wouldn't sway you at this point. Honestly, I'm starting to want to see this play out. After all, that fox wants to waste your soul on a science fair project. No good. I'm in your corner like I've always been, so don't worry. We'll get rid of her and continue down our path. Easy peasy. It'll all work out in the end, pal.
have you ever played Undertale, bro? Where do I need to go now? I need food. I need items. I need healing. Like yesterday. So that's what we'll go do. I could have probably sold for ice water with that. Where am I supposed to go? UG Apartments. Now, where the hell is that? Is it up this way or no? You know what? Let's see if there's any mail for us. Hello, greetings, hip hip hooray! What can I do for you today? You have a watch? If you don't, that's fine, because you know what time it is. Mail time, mail time! I truly hope you like your mail. As for me, I must set sail. Yeah, alright, well, what's the mail like today? Start out urgent. Oh, hey, Clover, something's up. I made up with the posse as planned. All was going well, but then I began worrying about you and Siroba. That's when I got the idea to break into Siroba's old house and spruce it up to celebrate her after and Kanako's eventual return. Well, when Ed was sweeping around, he found some kind of secret room. It seems like it wouldn't belong to Jujin. We didn't have time to dig into its content, but all I know is it works both. You may be in danger. Then again, maybe not. Just come back to the Wildies for now. I can only hope this letter reaches you in time. Starlo. Well, that's something. Oh my god. Okay. Is there... Where's the laundry chute I need to take? Where is it? Tell me. No, I don't want to have to go through all this again. Hey, where is this? There's a laundry room that I had to go find so we can get the laundry chute. Nope, that's not it. Near the start of Steamworks. This should be near the start of Steamworks. Where laundry? Where laundry get done, boys? Oh, hey guys. Hello, you caught me on a date with the lovely. Turns out I did not have to recharge. Yup, I can run on love alone. Who knew? Still, I did spend some time in my locker. Why? 7 minutes in heaven. No, not there. There we go. Climb to the top. How do we climb to the top? Not sure. Thanks, bro. It's beginning to happen. How's how long you got? We should have like 2 hours left in this game, apparently. Ooh, Remix Hotland. Hello, greetings. I'm not translating that. Nope. No, thank you. Soft music producers only. Hey, you caught me chilling by my brand new house. That's right, just bought this sucker. I've been down in the dumps lately, so I thought it was time to move on. Do something nice for myself, you know? I highly recommend doing something nice for yourself every now and then. It's therapeutic. A mighty roadblock stands in the way. I freaking suck at dancing. Smooth with it. Getting down, getting down. Move so hot, my worries are melting away. Ah, it is you! Welcome to my club. I'm glad I remembered to put you on the guest list. Now join us in a dance, will you? There, that's the dance. Oh, if you want to get in the club, you're gonna have to wait in line, that is, unless you're on the VIP guest list. I doubt it, but it wouldn't hurt to check. Would you look at that? I got a lad here that looks just like you. Go on, then. Heats Flamesman! Come on, I gotta be on the guest list. Everybody knows my name. Not sure I meet the requirements to set foot on the club. My age isn't the problem. Besides, I never got my dancer's license. Bro, I came to the club to let loose and Pookie, not wait in line. It's crab hour is what they kept telling me. Keep telling me it's crab hour. Oh, howdy! We're in the castle now! What an eventful day! For kicks and gills, why don't we tally up your death total? Drum roll, please. You died 3 times! Wow! If I wasn't here to help, this all would have been a disaster. Maybe jumping down a chasm gung-ho wasn't the brightest idea. I've died 8 times, my friend. But hey, all's well that ends well. Blub blub. I apologize, but we're not all out of reservations tonight. A large party of ghosts are here and the kitchen doesn't know how to make ghost food. Please come back in a few days. Starting to think my date stood me up. Been waiting here for 3 hours. The day is tomorrow night, but would it hurt to show up a little early? The silverware is getting cold. Your destination. Notice a ranking sheet on the board. Winners of the Actually Magma Smoothie Challenge. Pyro, fastest time. Proby, calm and collected. Cinderhead, struggled but finished strong. Heat, something. We forgot who this was. Charlo, was only trying to impress someone. Fuku Fire, most enthusiasm. No Cone, transported to a hospital. You might be in legal trouble. This has got to be the best restaurant in the round, seriously. Can't be the food, the service, the atmosphere. Something has always puzzled me though. Where is the kitchen? There's a schedule of upcoming acts on the board. The name Metaton appears many, many times. Ah, rain. Beautiful droplets from the sky. What produces rain? Is it magic? I wonder. Grandma always said that rain is a manifestation of the underground's heartache. The monsters travel to waterfall to wish their worries away. Those feelings are sucked up into the air and poured out across the land. From old sorrow comes new life in the soil below. If that's the case, then Sam must have stood in this corner for a long time. The ruler of the underground. Potted plant. What's up? You enjoying the tune we're currently banging out? Hope you are, because it's the only one we're playing tonight. No request this time. Sorry, kid. Hello and welcome to UG Apartments, the leading establishment where your stay is temporary and unaffordable. I'm the handlord of this complex. Please do not say you find it quite simple. You will be kicked out. Now, how can I be may I be of service? Of course! To reach new home, you want to take that elevator on my left. Not left as in my appearance, left as in the direction. You get it. Ahem. Of course, with the core being under maintenance, it is the only way to reach the city. Heavy traffic is expected. Oh, hold on a second. I think I recognize you. Yeah, it's the hat. Blue Feather Monster came in here and asked if I would tell you to go to the roof. She wanted to meet you on the roof, is what she said exactly. All I ask is please do not do anything illegal on the premises. Welcome to Bits and Bytes. Buy something, will ya? Selling item to us, buttons. What do you think? No deal. No can do. Not in 100 years. 101? By that time, you'll be dead and I'll be running the shop myself. Hey, that's pretty dark, Buttons. We live in a friggin' cave. It's always dark. 15, 30, 50. Dude, just for 10? That's like all my gold right now, dude. I can't spend that. Ascor. Mr. Fluffy Buns is the shining beacon of our nation. One of the main reasons we're so close to breaking the barrier and moving back up to the surface. Yeah, it's great at sticking it to the humans. Yeah, now, Asgore carries a huge weight on his shoulders, you know, having to deal with all the unpleasantries that comes with harvesting a human soul with human souls isn't a fun job. Handles it like a champ, though. I wouldn't choose anyone else to lead us into a brighter future. Geez, if you like him so much, why don't you marry the guy? Oh, you know, I would if I could. Yeah, who wouldn't want to be the queen, co-ruler, co-king, don't know, of the underground? It's a great place, honestly. I would actually much rather live in the underground than up here. It's a stretch of land which happens to be hot. Done. Area explained. Ah, you're doing a disservice to the rich history Hotland has to offer. It's got rich history, alright. Well, I have a fortune to build the place. Heh. Real reason. There are many impressive landmarks. Here. Like, the lab, and a spider house, the G apartment, elevators 1 through 7, conveyor belts, rocks. It's a stretch of land which happens to be hot. Like, really hot. Like, magma. Yup. The lab is located a good distance away from here on level 1. Where the brilliant Dr. Alpi conducts important work for the king. I have a theory that some of the weird food in the underground stem from the experiments gone awry in that building. Oh yeah? Like what? Have you heard of a thing called instant noodles? And the friggin' square that turns into edible worms when put in water. Science gone wrong. Poison. It has to be. I've heard it's delicious. Have you tried it? Of course I have. I ain't afraid of death. Sometimes I wish you were. Anyway, we've seen a lot and been a pain lately. A lot of traffic. Almost like something's in the air. Something new. You think? Not much has changed around here in ages. Just me. I've lived through it all. You have buttons? How old are you? I've seen war, bitch. Huh? Whoa. Whoa, hey! Wind me up, bitch. Wind me up right now. Excuse me, patron, but Buttons doesn't appreciate that word. It's not considered very nice where he comes from. Take your filthy mouth in a dumb where it belongs. I'll shut you up right here and now, you expressionless infant. Now, Buttons, we talked about this. Phrase to phrase, we don't. Punch, you half punch. I know. Work on Buttons' anger management. It's a slow process, but I think he'll get it sooner or later. I don't see what's so wrong with unleashing my rage upon my enemies. I honestly don't. Simple. And kinds of others leads to more profits in the shop. You could try a little harder. You're right. Oh, yeah. That's a rather sensitive subject. I don't really know. Toyo divorced the gang, hilarious! Buttons, the disrespect. The man's not right. Oh, you're such a handful. Am I right? Get it? Stop speaking. Sorry. Honestly, I don't know much about the former queen. Whereabouts, how she's doing, all a mystery. Of course, it isn't any of my business anyway, so I haven't probably looked into it. I've seen your stash of gossip magazines, don't lie to the customer. I mean, one gets curious, of course, that's all really. Hey, I love reading them as much as you do. Stuff is spicy. Right? To be a flyer on the wall during yeah, I do wish Toriel the best. I'm sure she's made a fine life for herself. Know what UGPS station right outside? I hear it's going to be removed soon. All of them, in fact. The only thing is because letters are going outside, but nah. The company is just switching up their business model. Direct delivery to citizens' mailboxes from now on. Convenient, but kind of bittersweet. I enjoyed my daily walks to the old station. At least this means everyone keeps their jobs. That's good news. Usually she'll do, but today has not been my day, let me tell you. First, the attendant needs my name so she can save me a room. Mr. Cursor, I reply. She starts backing us like some kind of warlock. I say, what? Warlock? With visible confusion. I like to roll that 10-sided die as much as the next guy, but no. Mr. Cursor. Turns out, sorry I said cursor like I was gonna hex the joint. Really didn't need her input on my iconic name, but whatever. Then, I walk over to the elevator to head back to new home. It's busy. So I wait, and I wait, and I wait, and literally 3 hours pass. Next thing I know, the elevator opens, but oops! Mr. Curver has a tendency to time out and fall asleep every 5 minutes. So I missed my one chance. Now I'm stuck here and don't know when I'll ever get to go home. Yes, hello? Is that mail in my package? Captain Robin, leave me at the door, please. Who's there? In the middle of robbing this nice apartment. Come back when I've escaped. I know, I'm being evicted. So I didn't know it was on the door and I'll add to his scrapbook. It was just the odd temptation to chase the mod water. Currently on break, admiring a hard day's work. No response. The swimming pool of champions. Nothing but recalled gift shop products. Find discarded hot dog in the trash can. A food representative of your go-to insult. Wiener. Nothing but eviction notices. You discover some mustard candy in this trash can. It's butterscotch flavored. Monster candy. This should be a 10, yeah. The sweet smell of butterscotch wafts from the wrapper. There's a note on the door. Stranger, please stop eating the cat food I leave out. It's for a stray who's stuck in here with us. Not for monsters. Thank you. That's what I might have from this point on, or continue. We need to save real quick, because that seems important. Yup. There is no saving right now. Great. Great. Just lovely. Screw it. We're gonna go save anyway. There's probably gonna be a save point immediately after I leave, but I don't care. You know that elevator at the end of the Steamworks? I believe it's your ticket. Let's deal with that backstabber already. Almost 400 minutes in. We're almost 7 hours into the game, boys. It's gonna be weird to keep seeing Flowey be nice in Undertale fan games. Because none of the other humans have a way to save or reset. So it would have to be like a one-time thing, you sit down and play it for like one sitting, and then the game finishes for the other souls. You made it! Great! What of you? That large facility in front of us is the core, main source of power for the undergrounds. And behind that is new home, the capital city. I asked around and was told Soroba and Starlo headed there. Guess she ran the opposite way of the lab to Juker pursue her? And who couldn't have gotten far? I'm positive we'll find them. Well, it's all sudden and now. This is like super intimidating, right? Not just me? I don't know when I'll get another chance, so I'll say it now. Northline Soul, one of the best I've met. Left and right, you've been beaten and bruised, but you stay vigilant. You diffuse situations and mend relationships. A far cry from what I was taught growing up. Our guards are told ad nauseum that humans are the enemy. I only ever heard of stories of war and our underground imprisonment. But you're different. If you could change my mind on humans, I know you can't ask worse. After we defuse the Soroba situation, march right up to that castle, you and me. And then, well, we'll be on your way. But don't worry about me. Once the guy is freed, we'll meet again on the surface. By then, we might be all grown up. Wouldn't that be funny? Yeah. Point is, I'm glad you hopped on my raft. Okay, we need to get moving. That way. West New Home. The elevator downstairs should take us straight there. After that, I'm not sure. Can call for backup in a scenario like this, but we're on our own. Outlaws. So, partner in crime, you ready? Let's stop Soroba. After you. A map of your current location sits above the bench. The underground is so much larger than you imagined. Here we are, the big city. Now that I think about it, I'm not sure a human has ever walked these streets. Who's to say, though? Not a whole lot is known about those previous treks. Now, Charles, I know you had a long day, but if the dishes in the sink aren't done, we can't eat dinner. Can't a guy catch a break? They put me in dock review all afternoon. I barely move my fingers, let alone lather them in your weak soap. It is rather late, isn't it? Narrows down the location they could have gone at least. Dig around the bin and find a bottle of sizzling soda. Take it? I can't. The humans often eat from the garbage? Shoot, I could have left a trash bag out in Snowden as a lure. I'm only joking, of course. I can't judge anyone's culinary preferences after today. A transparent liquid with no smell. Adult soda. Let's go. We can get drunk. No, I'm close. Come back and bright and early for a scoop of ice cream. Oh my god, there's gonna be so much here to do. Holy. Let's see where down takes us, shall we? Despite lack of visible constructions, the cone obstructs your path. I thought we were just able to go down there. What? Can't go down there either, so we gotta go up. Can't knock on any of those doors. Can't knock on that one. Not that one. Nope, not that one either. Okay, we have a save point here. Let's continue going up. New home. Just past the 400-minute mark. That looks important. I think this elevator goes to the castle. We're the last place Sorrel will run to. Let's keep searching this area for now. Okay, cool. Yup, we're going up. I see them! This way! Sorrel looks distressed. I'm sure we can negotiate her down from this, but... Worst comes to worst. You might have to retreat. Tactically, of course. Let's listen in. Just leave me to my own devices, Saroba. I don't know what you're saying. Please calm down. I must go to the lab. It's where Kanako is being kept. I have to get there by any means necessary. I'm not sure that's a good idea. Don't get in my way. Or what? You'll kill me? Now, hey! Clover and I, we watched the tapes. You need to let this go. If not... Why are you here, Clover? You're supposed to be back home. No, thank you for finding me. Makes things easier. If I were you two, I'd leave Clover here and forget about this. It might not make sense to you, but it's for the best. Cut the self-righteous act, will ya? Just stop it. We can turn this around, Shiroba. You said it yourself that Kanako is alive. Let's just find her and get back to our normal, happy life. A blue eye, that's rich. I lied about Kaneko Star. I had to. What? Falling down is practically a death sentence. Unless a miracle takes place at the lab, there's no hope for her. I'm trying to make the best of what I can, okay? This is all I know to do at this point. Kaneko. Kaneko is a boss monster. She is the key to finishing Chujin's work. This is his legacy, his plan for the future. Monsterkind's only hope for survival. Don't you speak for him. You've seen the tapes, right? You honestly think this is what he wanted? Kaneko wasn't supposed to be a factor in this. If he were here, the Chujin I know would... The Chujin you knew. You knew nothing of him. No, Marley's right. You might have had some different views, but Chujin was kind to everyone. And I know you are as well. It's just that right now, I don't understand you. When I fought Clover, I was reckless. But when you want their soul, it's for the best. Not only Clover's, but the soul your own. Shut up! You think I don't know how far gone I am? And where's this high horse coming from? Sounds to me like we're in this pit together. Soroba, please, just get out of here and let me finish what I started. You can't have Clover. We're going to Asgore, and that's that. Don't you dare. Marley, grab Clover. I'll keep Soroba at bay. Go, now. Son of a... Clover, I'm sorry for what I've done. I almost wish you never showed up in the Wild East. Maybe then I could have continued to bury my sorrows in the saloon. Now, I must follow through with my mission. I've somehow grown to respect the hell out of you, but at the end of the day, you're naive. There's so much you don't understand about monsters. What, do you think you jump down here and find them? 5 humans living out their lives unharmed? That isn't how it works. I'm guessing you discovered that truth, right? Then what? Was your Marley plan to storm Asgore's castle for revenge? Or was it simply to plead for a free ticket back to the surface? Only needs 2 more souls to shatter the barrier. You wouldn't hesitate us for a second to make that one. But when I criticize how he carries out business, here I am about to do the very same thing. I am a hypocrite, a liar, sure. But at least I, with Shujin's guidance, can save countless monster lives. These two couldn't understand that. And Asgore is a coward. I didn't believe in my husband at all. He thinks problems will just disappear if he closes the curtains. I long for freedom as much as anyone, but he doesn't consider what will happen once he gets his souls. Everyone else too. They all believe victory will come easy. What the humans I've heard of? They're powerful, ruthless. As soon as we try to leave, they'll stuff us right back into this hellhole. They want our misery to fester until we give up and die. Oh my god! I am no better than Asgore on the scale of morality, I'm sure of it. What I am is proactive. Monsterkind is worth protecting, so I will see that it is done. Truthfully, I have nothing left in life, so I made peace with throwing it away. You'll fight back, but you can't forever. Goodbye. "13 Defense 15, a legacy not to be forgotten. Hello, Soroba." Oh, okay. Take a breath. The world seems to slow, but only for a moment. Bro, no, no, no! They're so small! Ah, this is gonna be a rough one. Okay. Try to talk to Soroba, but her attention is impenetrable. That one shouldn't be too much of a problem. This one is an issue. This one is a huge issue. They're everywhere. Dude, they're so tiny as well. Hey, look at us. We've hit double digit death count. Woo! Dang it. Okay. Why? Dang it. Why won't you die? No, if only you knew. Ow! Why? If I don't succeed, it's over. Die! Oh, well, that's great. That's a great one. Yup, love that one. Okay, 11. This has hurt. This is hurting. Okay, we got through that without actually taking damage. We lost the shield, but you know, prices have to be paid. Second one, good. Third one, God, the screen is also tiny. Fuck me. God, being four-shot in every single friggin' battle is not okay. I can't wait for Genocide when I can actually have some HP to work with.
Die! Let's die! Yeah, yeah, okay. No, unfair! Sick. Ooh, let's go, sick! Let's go! Yeah! Humanity! Flowey, I know you're like right around the corner, so like, yeah, thanks, Flowey. So it's come to this, my last resort. For Chujin. For Kaneko. For the future of Monster Con. God damn it, dude! Why is there a second thing? This better be the technical final boss. Oh, okay. Oh my god, we don't get. Hold on to your hope. Defense temporarily increased. Name of those you love most. Speed temporarily increased. What is this? Ow, speed. Speed is actually not good. Speed is not the best. Endure, you refuse to back down. Gains 5 HP. Okay. Please, for the love of God. Please, for the love of God. Please send me into the second phase of that, Flowey. Please. We're in the double-digit friend count. We're in the double digits. We're at a dozen. Yes! 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 Okay. I have all my items. Let's go!
No! No, dang it! That's not what I meant to do at all! Help. Okay. What would you like to wear tomorrow, honey? Solomon and Christina are paying a visit. I'm bringing food, too. I'll help you up and we can all enjoy a picnic on the front porch. How's that sound? Saraba. Yes? I don't. This is all so pitiful. Hey, don't say that. We don't need to have anyone over. It could just be us. A picnic sounds lovely. I want you and Kanako to have one surrounded by your closest friends. What are you saying? Gosh. You know, I never was afraid of it all my life, but now that it's so close. No. Shut up. Stop it. Say it like it is, or don't say anything. I can't do this. Not now. I'm sorry. There's something I must tell you. My work. We never talked about it much, did we? We didn't. When I built this house, I installed a basement. What? The entrance is under the kotatsu. Always has been. There, I work towards a project. Something much bigger than myself. Bigger than all of us. I don't understand. I recorded a message for you. When I'm gone, I'd like you to view it. Will you do that for me? I will. I promise you, I will. I haven't seen tears from you since we met at the crossing. I save them for the moments that matter. I'm glad, because this moment matters a lot to me. Jesus. Eyes getting itchy now. Left one specifically, not my right one. Really weird. What? What was that? Were you in my head just now? You have no right! A phase 3! Stroba is shaken by the memory. Ah! 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 Oh my god. I really wish I had turned auto fire on at this point.
I had no clue what it was. My little girl, Kaneko, she needs to live a happy life, unaffected by my endeavors. That is my final wish. Kaneko? What are you doing down here? Is is it true? What? Am I different? Kaneko, Teddy said he would have lived a long time if I wasn't here. He would still be... No, no. Your father loved you. He didn't want to put you in any danger. You hurt him. His dream, all these books and papers. You've been trying to finish it, haven't you? With my limited abilities, yes. But it doesn't involve you. I've been looking into ways to create the serum without a boss monster. I'll figure it out. I have to. But I found this in the trash. You figured it out last week. Using the leftover extract from the human soul. One moment here. I know this is like a pivotal part of the game, but like I need to do this real quick. I believe I have removed any corruption it held, negating the need for someone pure of heart. Yes. So you did it! Daddy's wish could come true, right? We could make him smile, make him proud of us. But we didn't want you to be a part of this, and I agree. Let me do it. I want to make things right, be useful for once, and I trust you to keep me safe. I do believe that the refined method would work. Please? You promised you would make his dream come true. I did. Very well. But I'll make it quick. I'll ensure your safety throughout the procedure, alright? Mm-hmm. We'll be the heroes of the underground, but all thanks to you and Daddy. Heroes, huh? That has a nice ring to it. Okay, wait here. You need to stand very still for this. Close your eyes and I'll begin the fusion extraction. You may feel a pinch or two, but it'll all be over before you know it. Understood? Understood! You truly believe in this, don't you? Yeah! This is not the game I should be playing right now. Love you lots. Love you more. Integrity, eh? No. I'm not doing that. Why didn't it work? Kaneko, wake up. Wake up right now. Mommy's here. Come on. Hey. What? What have I done? So you know the truth now. Are you satisfied?
Do you find joy making me relive my darkest memories? I never claimed to be a saint, drowning in a sea of mistakes like anyone else. But instead of sinking, I'm chasing the one ray of sunlight peeking through the surface. I tried letting go, moving on. I guess deep down, I'm too stubborn to live like that. This is my fate. Phase 4, huh? This is how it must be. Oh my god! Stop! Oh. Ugh. Oh my god, this is pain. We're just gonna turn on auto fire there so I can focus on one hand. Oh my god, we have to go through that again. Okay. Sick remix go. Oh my, this is brutal. Oh my god. Stop, please. Okay, we got through that without taking any damage. Okay. No! 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 Just. Oh my god, dude. Yes, I know, Flowey, but like, bro. Oh my god. Can I get like the shield? Can I grab the lid from like the last fight? I'm not gonna be able to do all 3 phases in a row again after this. You're gonna be a pain to make when, oh my god, not a good start. No. What is this? What is this? What? What is? It's not even it's not even random anymore at this point. Or I mean, it's random at this point. Oh my god, this is pain. Alright, stand stop. Oh my god. This is a memory puzzle. Just. Terrible. That didn't hit me. What do you mean? No. No, 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 no. Please tell me that's it. Please. My love, my child, all gone. Why wouldn't you just? I swore I had the key. Saving Mother Kind from their demise, carrying on his legacy, was worth the risk to me. But now my life is over. For nothing, for no one. I've done unforgivable things. Although my husband worked himself to death, and put my precious little girl through hell. And, God, Star, Marley, all for a chance to make a difference. A chance. I don't think I can bear this weight any longer. You won this battle. Do what needs to be done. Yeah, what are you waiting for? Please, give me this. No! Why are you like this? Always taking the high road. Aren't you angry? Don't you just pull the trigger already? Pull it. No! Why? You. Soroba. You meet me up pretty badly, huh? Star, I don't sweat it too much. I reckon I deserved it for the Wild East fiasco. Heck of a hit, though. Nah, I didn't know you had that in you. I. Oh, sorry. Where am I? Clover, we gotta get out of here! No, it's finished. Clover. Well, for one, y'all had a fight, and the deputy won? My lessons worked.
Wait, how much did I miss? I don't know what to do. Apologize, make excuses. Nothing would change reality. Dug a hole far too deep to climb out of. And for nothing.
Hey, where was I a few hours ago? In this same situation. My judgment was clouded and I screwed up. But you forgave me. The 4 others did as well. We both made poor nerdy choices. No sugarcoating that. But there is hope, at least. I believe there is.
I can't begin to grasp what you've gone through, but this was an absolutely horrible way of dealing with it. You can't change what has happened. You're right. But you can control how you live from now on. Your actions will mean everything. But Hyujin, his legacy, his wish, it will never be fulfilled. Hyujin might not have been the perfect monster I thought he was, but even his darkest secrets came from a caring place. And that right there is his legacy. It isn't found in a serum to save the world. Everyone he helped, everything he crafted, that's what matters.
Marley's right. He made life down here bearable for so many, and for that, he has my respect.
I never thought about it like that. What the hell was I thinking? I was so tunnel visioned, so lost.
We can work through this. We're here for you.
Now, you should take some time to heal, recoup. But Kaneka's well-being is still a valid concern. I have connections to the royal scientists, so now I'll begin an investigation. Try my best to help. I don't know what to say. Thank you, Marley. Clover, I owe an apology to you, most of all. Our time in the seemed worse than what I said. It wasn't fake. It did allow me to briefly forget my troubles and have fun. My reasoning for being there. I can't begin to. Why? I mean. Thank you.
I'm gonna cry.
I can't believe it's come to this, but Clover, I think your journey is at its end. Asgore and the barrier await us.
No, already?
As sad as it is, Clover needs to go home. That won't work. What? Sure, you know Clover for who they are, but Asgore, he won't see Clover as we do, and he doesn't care to learn. But this is a unique situation. The king has always been kind and understanding.
Yeah, Clover wouldn't hurt anyone, and I haven't hurt anyone.
You think that's ever mattered in the past? Truth stings, but it is what it is. So, what? Should I take Clover back to Snowdin? Hide out for the rest of our lives?
Yeah, why couldn't Clover stay with us?
I mean, it's plausible, but won't the Royal Guard be on the hunt? After so many encounters, Clover just disappears? It wouldn't be the first time.
Oh yeah, they'll probably think the same thing happened again.
But what about the others? You know, the next humans. Clover gets to live happily, but they'd have to die?
Oh.
We don't know their hearts. Maybe they, what, deserve it? Have you learned anything? I'm just weighing our options. I backed into a corner here, alright?
Hey, calm down, guys.
You know, I really thought tonight's fiasco was enough. We all talked it through and things were going well. But you immediately suggest giving the future children up to... I didn't mean it like that. Get off my kid. Do we have a choice here?
You probably want to go home, don't ya?
Humanity already won by trapping us down here. And yet they keep twisting the knife. This cannot continue any longer. You must have places to go, correct? The castle, the barrier. I did everything in my power to entertain. So monsters wouldn't have to worry about being stuck down here. Anyway, go bypass the Royal Guard and plead your case to Asgore.
Remember your real mission, Clover!
Asgore only needs 2 more souls to shatter the barrier. What a world it would be if I had 2 whole friends. Most might act cheerful. The life down here, it's hopeless. The 5 children you set out to find in the first place! Face up and down, our little adventure was a blast. Asgore's still out there threatening human lives! I must thank you for opening my eyes. Keep your head in the game! Turns out you're a pretty damn good leader, Clover. Come on, Clover! You are a kind soul, one of the best I've met. Clover! Clover! Clover, what are you doing? Hey, Clover, what's going on? You're scaring us here. What does that mean? Oh, that's... Oh no, we're just lagging. No. I hope this is lag. No. I really hope that this is lag. We'll... No. We'll think of a plan. Oh my god. Oh my god.
This is about our freedom.
We have options. Oh my god. What the hell? Okay. Oh my god. What the hell was that? Yeah. Don't do something you'll regret. If it's noting you don't like, you can live with me. My house has a space, and the policy loves you. Please, gotta listen to us, Clover. You deserve better. You're serious. I understand. Soroba, this whole time, what have we been doing? Dragging Clover around, pulling at a leash. Selfish. Clover came here by their own volition. They deserve to leave by it too. But you don't want this outcome, right? Surely. If there was another way. Let's face it, there isn't. I believe Clover realized that a long time ago. I don't know what to say. As much as I want to stop you, I see it in your eyes. This is about our freedom, isn't it? Clover, you are the bravest, most selfless human I've met. Of course, I've only met one, but if I ever meet another, I hope they're just like you. I promote you to share because Lord knows you earn it, but you aren't share material. You're much more. I already made my feelings known in Hotlands, so... This means more to us than you know. To everyone. Well, I understand if you two don't want to be here for, you know... Do you have what you need? I do. Guess the sun's getting low. I'll see you around, partner. Got a receipt for that?
Thanks, kid. Goodbye, Clover. You've changed my life, truly. Oh, I know you're human now, huh? This means a lot. I'm sorry the world is like this, but people like you make it better. Thank you. We'll be outside. You gained my respect. I mean it. Oh, we're doing it here. We aren't going to Asgore and being like, here you go, Asgore. Do you want me to stay? Very well. This won't be forgotten. Goodbye, Clover.
So, this is it! All that work just to become another cog in the machine? You've grown so predictable! I could undo all of this right now, but maybe you've earned your rest. After all, there's always another! Can't say it's been fun, so... I suppose this is where... Oh, who am I kidding? Until we meet again, friend! Well then, holy shit. I hope that's the pass. Okay, yeah, it is. Dow! Let's Dow, my buddy, friends, pal. I never did find the coffee that he wanted. Mr. Mine stepping down from his position as Mr. Mine. Little farmer's market or something?
I have to look in that one later. I've been thinking about that day. A lot. Time is a funny thing, you know? I guess in the big picture of my life, you were only a blip. Oftentimes, those blips make the biggest impact. The king offered me a promotion, a guard post in a new home. After experiencing the worst the job had to offer, I declined. Knowing that, I put in my 2 weeks. I felt that there are much better causes to pour myself into. Anyways, sorry that I'm putting you on one of my rafts again. It might not be the most appropriate send-off after that last ride. What's the best tribute I could think of? It's nice. It is. Thanks for doing this. Felt good to craft something with meaning again. You got your gift? Yeah, here you go. Oh, I almost forgot. There's someone I invited who was a friend of Clover's. A friend? Hello? Is this the right place? Oh, hello. Howdy. Sorry if I'm intruding. My name is Dalf, and I was living in the ruins when Clover first entered the underground. So you were the first to meet him? One of the first, I suppose. Anyway, we met, I acted foolish, and attacked Clover. I think we all did at one point. I promise it didn't last long, though. And I held back a little. Where was I going with this? Clover helped you out of your situation? Yes. All in all, Clover was very kind to me. That checks out. It's nice to meet you, Dal. Thanks for coming. Of course. Well, no more stalling. Everyone ready? I believe so. Oh, wait a second. I want to place one more thing. Safety glasses? I want Clover to stay safe on their journey. You can't forget him, right? No, you can't. I thought it was gonna be our party. What? This one? Sure. You want to take Bailey out for her last walk? Okay. Don't close the door.
Don't.
No. So Bailey can leave if she wants. There you go. Goodbye, friends. What? Oh. Thanks for all you've done. And see you around, kid. Take care, Clover. Bailey, you want to go with her? Senor Palo! I don't recognize like any of the other names except for Senor Palo. Simisear, okay. Weird Pokemon to want to name yourself after? 2D2KX100, Anonymous and Discord. A lot of playtesters, man. Oh, I thought it would show Bratty and Caddy picking up that stuff.
Somebody calls for help.
You answer the call. Undertale Yellow. That's the ending, right? Okay. Well, this was great. Honestly, I have to say, it was quite nice. Having played Undertale, replayed Undertale recently, like a year ago, and having relived all of that, and then hearing like so much praise about this game coming out, and after this game came out, even more praise and everything about that. Like, I was scared to go into this, thinking that it wouldn't really live up to the hype, you know? And I'm sure uh, if you really care, and there's one question you probably have on your minds. Undertale Yellow or Undertale? Undertale Yellow was hard, and it was good. It was really good. But I don't know if any Undertale fan game is going to actually beat the real Undertale. Because that was the story of Clover. Undertale Yellow is the story of Clover. And all the other Undertale fan games that get released about different human souls will be the tale of those souls. But Undertale was the tale of something much, much bigger. It also didn't really get me as emotional as Undertale did, which I don't think is a bad thing, because I played Undertale first, had a whole lot of nostalgia behind it, and I really love the game. But like, stay tuned for a more full comparison of the two games later on YouTube. But for now, with that being said, I thank you all for watching, and of course, have a good day.